Nova Scotia's EMO asked to use the hall as a registration centre for residents of Portapique who had fled their homes.
An
RCMP officer was posted here in a cruiser. By this time, police were on the hunt for the shooter, who they knew was impersonating a police officer. At 10:30 a.m., 2 RCMP officers fired multiple shots outside the hall. Sources have told CTV News the officers thought they were firing at the suspect when it was in fact a fellow Mountie.
This program is brought to you in part by...
Why don't you get yourself some turned-down collars, Poirot? They're much more the thing, you know.
The thing, Hastings? Do you think Poirot concerns himself with mere thingness?
No. No, I see that.
The turned-down collar is the first symptom of decay of the grey cells.
You know, I just think if people keep pushing, I can't, first of all, thank enough all of the hard work. There's 3 fellow YouTubers who are working very, very hard with me on this one. Rage in the Cage, Steve LTT, and Just My Stupid Opinion. Just plugging them, sorry. But they are fantastic guys, really been busting their humps here. And, you know, stepping up to the plate, because there's a certain amount of risk saying certain things. And also, likewise, all of the people who are volunteering information and time, which is, like I said, over on the Discord or sending me anonymously information, it is fantastic.
Is there no sound? No sound. No sound? No sound. Let me get something. What is it, a 5? Do people do the 5s? No sound? Now you have audio. Why did I have that off? I don't know. Okay. Good morning. So what I was saying, Dave O'Dear, Frenchton's, thank you for correcting me on my on my sound. Thank you. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here babbling like an idiot. Beth, that would be normal, right? Paul, great. So I wanted to apologize because I was incorrect. Aussie, good morning. Well, it's not morning for me, but morning on the East Coast for sure, early morning, and the rest of normal people. Some goose out here don't have that time. But anyway, hope you guys are all doing well. So I wanted to apologize because I put out incorrect information. Now I retracted that, and I hope that people generally disregard that. There is something more to that story, which I will get into in a future video, but I don't want to really get into it at this point in time, other than to say, listen, you know, that's what people do. We make mistakes. You stand up, you say that you're wrong. I really appreciate the correction. I'm sorry for any of the stuff that went on in the Discord. I saw that somebody messaged me, and wow, I didn't even know what to say. I just had to go in and check. There was some very, very credible information as to why I had the conclusions that I did. I did do a fair amount of homework on it, but clearly I didn't do enough. And that's my shortcoming. So it's on me. I own it. And all I can do is say, I'll try and do a better job in the future. And that I do hope that you will forgive me. But I do apologize to anybody over in the Discord stuff, the one that's over here, for the problems. And I do very much thank the person, I forget who that was, who why is my memory is always full of stuff. I had a great conversation, got off the phone for the last 2-3 hours with Cage. And so he sends his love to everybody, of course. And so my head, sorry, is a little bit spinning always. You know that smoke? Can you smell that smoke? That's what happens. So somebody over in the Discord, and I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name. It's going to be back here a ways. I think it begins with an M. Can you help me? Did I get a haircut? Yes, my head is shaved. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? No, I didn't do anything to my hair. Still here. It just looks extra bad today. So I was like, well, you know what? I'm not going to show anybody that. Nobody needs to see. It's bad enough, and you have to listen to my droning on. So what the hell? You don't need to also look at bad hair, like really bad. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the name. Oh, wait, actually, it's over here, right? Mandy. Mandy, thank you for correcting me. So this is how things are done. I do preach, and I walk what I say. When you're wrong, you have to stand up, and you have to say, listen, I made a mistake. I do hope that people forgive me. That's all that I can do, and make the amends, which is I will do more thorough research. I can't tell you why some of the things that I came to, they are, again, confidential stuff. So I can't violate the privacy on that one. But there was some very, very good information, and that person is still very, very good. It was just a simple mistake. However, there is more to that story, but like I said, I'm not going to get into that. Now, we all love your long hair. Yes, Mandy. Thank you, Frenchtons. Thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Isn't this the way that people are supposed to do things, right? Hi, Aikichi. People are to do things when they're wrong. We stand up and we say that we're wrong, and hopefully we haven't offended too many people or caused any problems along the way. Too many, anyway. So, but there is more interesting stuff in all of that, but for another day. Now, I also wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up because, and some of you do know, I kind of get some stuff, and I got an email earlier from the RCMP, and there will be a dump probably tomorrow. Can I read the email? Probably. Is it going to give away? I think it's just a form thing they send to everybody, which is rather sad. So I'll read you the email. Just a quick message to let you all know that there is a court hearing again tomorrow to try and have more of the ITOs unsealed. So that sounds like they really don't want that, but okay. Of course. What news, right? What news? So there will be a potential for further news stories to be released about the information which was written in the ITO documents, which were used in order to obtain the search warrants. Here we go into the psycho garbage. Please remember the last document that we released about the ITOs. Now, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that or remember that. Many of you do. Most all of you, I'm sure, do. There was a tweet. I don't have it offhand. I'm sure it's somewhere in my stuff. But there was a tweet that the RCMP put out, quite lengthy, as a rebuttal and trying to say, oh, no, we've done nothing wrong over here. Don't worry about us. It's context. That was the video, actually. I called it context. I hate that word, context. You just didn't look at it right. No, actually, everybody did. Everybody's looking in the right areas. There's a problem over in your corner. You got to stand up and clean it up. And it's very big, very big. First domino's fallen. It will keep going. All of the information, continuing on with the email, sorry, all of the information contained in those is information the police obtained in the course of the investigation up to that point. There are things written in an ITO, here's the explanation, which may not have been corroborated at the time, but which information the information police hadn't learned. The police, I like how they use the word police, right? Because they're not calling themselves what they are. They are the RCMP, last I checked. They are technically the police, but you call yourself this innocuous thing, the police, the police. No, you're the RCMP. It's kind of proper noun. The police have to be fair to the judge or justice who is going to be reviewing the information and deciding or not to grant the warrant. You may remember the term, quote, full, frank, and fair, end quote. Information has to be provided which would make the judge or justice hear all points, good and bad, as to why they should or should not issue a warrant. Well, I suspect they want the warrant, so they're going to say the information in there, which is credible. And if they don't corroborate it, that's a problem. Look what happened here, right? I didn't do enough homework on that. And hopefully that will cease anybody from doing anything further over there, at least in some respects. But again, we're going to go there some point down the line. I hope you all are doing, yeah, okay, better, blah, blah, blah. Now, I also wanted to share a couple other things with you. So do watch for that. Be very interesting. I think Tim Bousquet is kind of going to be all over it, which will be great. I also wanted to share a couple other things with you. Somebody who is a good friend of the show, like everybody here, has been doing some wonderful things. Let's see. And they've been building benches for families, very beautiful benches, and donating these at their own expense, which I'm sure is not inexpensive, to all of the families. So they're, let's see if we can get a few more here. They're really, really beautiful. So this is the one, and I sent it to Tara. She was so touched. Let's see, come on, focus. Why can't you focus? No, not going to. That's great. That's just what I wanted. How can I get that? How can I get that? I could send it to myself, I suppose. I could send a couple of others. And I can try and babble to you in the meantime. Why, oh, why? Let's see, we'll put in another one. Actually, we'll go and pick up another couple. How's that? So then you can have a good array. And I was like, wow. So it's going to be Aaron's birthday on Saturday. It would have been. And there's going to be a car show. And he was in love with his Pinto. He loved his Pinto. He was a big fan of the Pinto. So it's very fitting. And these benches have real thought and heart behind them. They're just so beautiful. And what can you say? You know, some people hashtag, some people really step up, and you know, lots of people don't have money and things like that, and that's very understandable. But I was just so moved. I'll tell you. Let's see. Let's pick up another couple of these. Boom, boom. Is that? I think then we're good. And we'll send it to myself. So I make myself feel good, right? Yeah, something like that. Is it going to work? Let's see. Turn your phone sideways. Is that what I got to do? Can't be a real man unless you fucking stand up for your stuff, right? And say, whoops, I fucked up. Oh yeah, everybody else has got to live this way. No. Oh, come on. Did I send it to myself? Why is this not loading? Ah, good. Oh my. Do I have any? Mike Kerr. Very interesting. Also had a great chat with Steve. He's away on camping. Likes to camp on the weekends. So I also noticed a few things over in the Discord. Very interesting. You guys are going through some stuff. You're going to uncover a few things, which are pretty great. Stuff I won't get into also at this point. But now, can I do the screen share thing? We'll put you guys over here. Sorry about moving you around. Sorry about that. And we'll do this. Okay. And we'll do this. Share screen. Okay. And we'll do that. And we'll do this. There you go. So this is the one for Aaron. Wow. What can you say, eh? Isn't that beautiful? Aaron, Emily, and Jolene, of course. Sorry, I'm not trying to say, oh, there's just one member of the family. Absolutely not. But you've got your little Ford symbol over here, you know, and you've got the fiddle, Emily's fiddle. Just absolutely beautiful, beautiful photo. Great writing. You know, they came up with these slogans. They donated these to the family. So this is actually going to Sydney to the car show. And it's his birthday on the Saturday. So this is going to become a yearly thing. So very, very, very touching, very warm, lovely thing. And I was literally talking to this person, and I phoned at the same time I was phoning Tara, and I was like, oh, you know, this, you cannot believe. And I said that you got a guy across the country crying. That's pretty fucked up. Sorry to be a sopping mess. Well, I didn't totally cry, but whatever. Definitely tears in my eyes, because I was like, just the beauty that demonstrates. So let's have a look at another couple here. I'll just give me a moment. I never know what else I have in my email, so I'll be very careful. Is it this one? There we go. Okay. So this is for Joey Weber. Always on my mind, forever in my heart. And of course, he was cutting wood, right? That was his new job. Very beautifully built. I said, how did you do this? But you know, it's the thought behind it too, right? Like they thought of all of the images. A car show. I believe there's a car show. Let me double check. Can't be incorrect. Don't like to be incorrect. Want to make sure I don't spread the fake news. I love how they invented the fake news too. That's just fake news. So, and I got this person connected with Tara, so that'll be great. We're going to the car show in so it's Sydney this weekend, Saturday. So if any of you are in the area, go stop by, see the bench. Perhaps, I don't know. I think they want to remain anonymous, so we'll probably don't bug them. But maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they want to come out. Let's have a look at another couple of them. They did them for all the families. Here's one for the Blairs. Okay. Of course, the memories, behind these. That's why the pictures are chosen. And this is actually both of them. Sorry. I apologize. We've also got the bonds in here also. Right, so let's see if we can do. Address not found. What are you talking about? So here we go with that, which was on my phone, which wasn't focusing. Thank you for the link, oh dear. Thank you. Very good. Appreciate that. So really beautiful. Really, really thoughtful. A lot of heart behind this. And just something they were like, this is something we could do. So I'm like, wow. Do you mind if I show these? And they're like, no, not at all. It's okay. So anyways, really, really nice note. So, some interesting stuff. I am digging through a lot of stuff. You guys are going through a lot of things over there. And definitely some paths I've seen. Let's see. There was definitely something you guys are on to that And on that note also, I am trying my level best to keep everybody happy. I am getting a little bit of flack from some people, and I expect that. Not everybody's going to be happy. You are going to make mistakes. You're going to do things wrong. And all I can do is say, be patient with me, please, because this is a task for the crew over here, and it's not exactly easy sometimes. So please just remember, it does take a little bit of Jesus. You don't want to see look at my tabs. I mean, this is an average day for me in terms of tabs and nonsense, right? And all of those tabs, of course, have 17,000 gazillion pages open and whatever else. Not that I'm bitching, because I don't like people who do that, but just please try and be a little bit conscious that, because some people have put some things, and I'm not I don't want to call anybody up, so that's fine. I never do that. But I have some things get looked into. Sometimes somebody thinks that thing hasn't been looked into, as in maybe that person hasn't been spoken to yet. And they're like, oh, I said, please, something or other. And I'm like, no, that actually has happened a while back. So when I say that I didn't violate your confidence. Any other thoughts on anything else here? We weep on the porch and altar for our family. Yes, okay. Yeah, beautiful. Chris Lindsay, just do as politicians do when they lie. Keep repeating it over and over and say it louder. Drunk politicians say. Who said that? Vrr. Very, very nice. Anybody going to try and go out to Sydney? You guys in that neck of the woods? You could just plug and play from, see, well, my name, I'm just retarded as a special needs stick. Okay, so not, and that's like, please don't mind my offhanded humor. That's just me. But I'm technologically a bit of a bumpkin. I don't like plugging stuff into my computer. I try and keep things, because I don't want to link everything all together, because you never know. Maybe I just give them a little bit more work to dig through my garbage. Let's see what else here. I had some other photos I could share with you. Can I? I think so. I don't know if I did yet. Any more news about LB? There is news. Yes, but again, that's more, it's just more investigating. And I want to get my ducks in order to start talking about that kind of stuff. So way too far off jaunt for me. A little too far off jaunt. Far of a jaunt for me. Oh, okay. To go to Sydney. Yeah, well, I don't know. Do what you do. Meditate, prayer, whatever. Send something over there. Wonder if the Pinto is actually there. I think Jason will be there with the Pinto, maybe. I don't know. That would be interesting. You have to share them now. Oh, I do I, Dave? I do I? Thanks, Dave. Okay, because Dave said so. I'm going to share it. All right. Well, let's see what I think I can. I think I can. Isn't that a good book? You guys read that when you were kids? So I think I showed this. Now, you guys remember about the warrants. I'm just, please bear with me. Some things are repetitious, some things are not. Oh, by the way, once again, great work, of course, by everybody. Your great work, funnily enough, is getting compiled by somebody in the background. I did speak about this a little bit before, but I'm going to repeat it because I'm so appreciative. I haven't even begun to look at this document. It is huge. 298 pages just for a start. That's one document, and they have many. Let's see if I can bring it up and it doesn't drop any details on who this person is. I don't want to give it away, because that's what the person is asked, and I will respect. Try to do my best, which of course will probably piss some people off, but who knows? You can't make everybody happy in this world, can you? If you run around the world trying to make everybody happy, you're going to be screwed. Just listen to that inner voice inside. Now, where are we at here? Okay. I'm like, what is this document? Huge. 102 megabytes. And that's just one. They have more. They have more. So let's see here. Why am I registered in this account? Really? Okay, I don't really want that showing. It's not. Oh no. Really, Microsoft is doing some strange things. Are you guys having problems with stuff? I'm noticing a lot of stuff having problems. Because it's so great, all this tech. You're so advanced. Who is it? That's it. And then you're going to ask me, okay, there we go. Then you can look at my last name and know who I am. Okay, so pretty amazing. Like, this is the kind of stuff that this person has compiled. I'm just going to scroll through it quickly, but look at the amount of work that this person has done. Okay, huge amounts. And they were really, just kind of quiet. They said, I know you said at the beginning of all this, if somebody was out there who was going to, if somebody you asked in your kind of special prayer that somebody would compile things, and I kind of have been. I've been sitting quietly doing things, and I'm like, oh my God, what have you been doing? This is amazing. So I don't know quite how to get this out. But we're going to do it somehow. And I believe they're okay with it being shared. They just said, you do whatever you want with it. And, but I will double check, because I don't want to be doing anything that they don't want. But I think that they're fine with it. And the amount of work here is just amazing. So a huge thanks to all of you and them, because your work is in there. Your work from the Discord is in there. I'm obviously not going to tell you who it is, but if you want to take a 1 in 350 whatever guess, they are in there. So pretty amazing. Where are we at now? 15, 16, 338 people. Pretty great. Here's another little heads up. There will be an article, I believe it's tomorrow, coming from Paul. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. I will try and remember to read that. You guys can struggle with me through my reading, because I seem to be illiterate. So that should be pretty good. The one he had the other day, very interesting. And then you throw that in kind of with some Frank stuff. The Frank stuff probably needs more verification, kind of like Seamus with that other thing the other day. And again, many apologies, amends being taken on that one. So I took the Facebook down. It's interesting. I heard that apparently this is getting discussed over on this stuff here we're doing is getting discussed over on the Facebook. I don't ever say anything. So as somebody, but I did this last time. I did say something. So of course I should have shut my hole, when do you make the right decision? When do you not? I was laughing with somebody about that today. If you don't say anything, then you come back and you're like, God damn it, I should have said something. Because it would have saved everybody a lot of time. And then you say something and then you're wrong. Like, it's kind of just a hit and miss. So, but thank you all, because your work is in this work that this person has compiled. Because they're taking it. They're reading your stuff. And that's really, really, really awesome. What's going on here? Sorry, trying to read here. I saw something about where somebody could help do that amount of work to identify Antifa members involving in the murdering. Okay, well, that's tragic. Listen, we're going to try and take things on. That I like taking on things, and but this one here is right now the focus. Perhaps maybe it might show in. You never know. And obviously you have lots of understandings, and that's great to bring to the table. Not so great, obviously. This circumstance is very tragic, but the knowledge and understanding of how that is I was talking with somebody about that the other day because you know, and not that I ever have said that. I don't know what it's like to have a family member murdered. I really don't. I'm just on the outside. But people who have had that happen, and when they get run through the ringer, and clearly my name has also, you know, can't get the answers, and why, you know, you hold on to these hopes. Please, they're going to tell us, please. And then they don't. You know, it's just like letdown after letdown. But it's chasing, almost like chasing that monkey is the way it's been described to me. You know, you keep hoping. So that person that I spoke to about was something to do with the RCMP also. And they just say, you know, I know they're lying to me. I've proven it over and over to them. But where are you going to go? These are the people who are supposed to tell you the truth. And they don't. So you just have to keep hoping. But this issue particularly here has some people seriously afraid, very, very afraid. And that's just because you guys are keeping up the effort, which is truly amazing. It's very heartwarming and touching because some people have different motivations. And I understand that. Some people are coming from the public safety component. Some people are understanding that they don't like corrupt police. Some people are understanding that the politicians involved in this. And some people are just coming from the fact that they don't want it to happen in their community. And other people are coming from families' perspective. Goal is still all the same. Uncovering the truth. Let's keep going. So, so please keep your eyes peeled for tomorrow. I'm sure, I wonder if Tim Bousquet has tweeted about that. And somebody did email me, I think this evening about that. But maybe, hopefully, the family members that are getting those emails will still continue to get them. And I'm not going to say who. It may not be the person that they may think it is. Maybe somebody else. You have to keep people in the know, though. But at this point, it's just a defense game that they're playing, right? Oh, no. Don't listen to that. You need to understand the context. You blah, 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 blah. Lost in lies. Was there anything else here? Oh, right. That picture. Keep you guys waiting. Somebody else said that. They're like, were you talking about me being a Smurf? I'm like, no. I'm talking about you being a Smurf. My shiny mind gets off topic, and sometimes I leave comments on screens and things like that. And I did mention this the other day. So this proves that the RCMP aren't exactly telling the truth in those warrants, right? Because, excuse me, where was that? That's a memorial built on the spot by Clinton Ellison, where he discovered his brother's body. Where did he discover his brother's body? He discovered it in front of the warehouse, the spooky warehouse. There's something about that warehouse, I'll tell you. Something weird. But, you know, not to go tinfoily. Let's not go there. But the warrants all indicate, oh yeah, by the way, on the beach, they're walking together, doing their kumbaya, and then this crazed psychopath, woman-beating, misogynist, femicide person comes out of the bush and shoots them. No, that's not what happened. We had that. That's what they said on the 20th. What happens on the 22nd? Oh, Corey comes out. Clinton comes out and does the interview right on CBC in person. And he says, well, you know, this is what happened. very tragic interview. And no, the RCMP say 2 days later again, oh, no, they're on the beach. They're having drinks or something and going for a walk. Bullshit. There it is. So don't tell me you took it out of context because you talked to the person who was there. So you're bullshitting in the warrant, which is actually a crime. Last I checked. That's called perjury. Swearing to a false document. I believe there was somebody's signature on there. Somebody who has a very light skin. They don't like to have their feelings hurt. Boo! What else do we have here? Is there anything else? I'm sure there's 10 gazillion. There's 10 gazillion things. Let's just have a little boo at what you guys are doing over in the Discord. I don't get in there very much, but let's see. I did see some other stuff. Oh, you guys are going through. Wait, hold on a second here. Wow, lots of stuff. And Jesus, yeah, that document, I'm going to have to go through it. I'm very curious, all of the different things, because it is that amalgamation of information. I try and do it in my head. I know people are like, oh, just take notes. Honestly, you don't have any idea how that works with me. It just really doesn't. It's here, but it's a mess. Okay. So to have somebody like that put it together, I'm curious to see, like the 17 crime scenes. Have those been identified? All of them? All of them? Between your guys' hard work and you're like, oh, I saw this over there. There's some crime scene tape over here. The orange tape over here. Are we going to have 17 sites? Oh, here's another interesting one. Make sure I'm doing that right. I think it's public knowledge. Let me double check. Oh, yeah. Drop some information. Still to do with what I was talking about, and people are quite surprised about that. Okay. Now, I'm going to drop this link. This is an interesting document. Here. Okay, so this is for the release, I believe, of the warrants. Let's double check that. We have the lawyers' names are looking familiar. Who is the judge? Yes, that makes sense. We've got Canadian Television Network, Global News, Canadian Press, Globe and Mail, Post Media, Halifax Examiner, and Saltwire. So yes, and it's represented by David Coles. I suppose you can have a boo. The number, let's see, let's turn this up so we can all see. Now, somebody had gone through this diligently, I believe, very diligently, and found something interesting. Find 700. Okay, remember how they said, oh, we've spoken to 700 witnesses? We've spoken to 700 witnesses. We've spoken to 700 witnesses. We've spoken to 700 witnesses, right? You remember hearing that? Let's see what really is going on. Of these tasks, over 700 relate to witness interviews. This is a to-do list. This is a to-do list. How many questions do you think they have? Specific questions that they might want to ask witnesses? How many questions get asked in an interview? Did they speak to 700 witnesses? Or do they have 700 tasks that they want to address with witnesses? Okay. To date, the RCMP has identified 1,586 separate tasks to be completed. Of these tasks, 700 relate to witness interviews. That's not talking to 700 witnesses. That's talking specific things to 700 things to witnesses. Let's be truthful here. Don't be playing that word salad again. Don't like that. That's not real cool. I am aware of quite a few witnesses, first-hand eyewitnesses. Well, not many, but a few, let's say a handful. More and more every day, which is pretty fantastic. Just keep coming out. Now, that's because courage, because they see motivation. They see people beside them saying, here's my hand. It's okay, take it. We're going to go. And that's the way to do things. Encourage people to have the strength. They need it. But they're not talking to 700 witnesses. And these witnesses that I'm aware of, they've never been spoken to. Nobody has an interest in them. Some of them have, so that's not entirely true. Some of them haven't. When there was the tip line set up, you remember the tip line? Oh, please call, send us everything. Okay? 172 people called. To date, over 700 exhibits have been seized. That's rather, it's a very vague number. Yes, very good point. And I'm not missing what you're saying, by the way. I really, my heart is going out to you. My name, seriously. Some people are believers. Some people aren't believers. I'm not on this earth to offend or push or do whatever, but I'll tell you, you're in my prayers tonight. You are. You're going to be in my prayers, period. So please know that there are people, real people out there that feel for you. I'm not a fucking bot. I wish I was. Probably I'd have a cleaner mouth. Where's my change? See, I keep forgetting to bring up the change to put into the swear jar, because that's going to be hopefully kids' university fund, which frankly I don't want to send them to university because it's a toilet. That's why I quit. I loved being a student lifelong, just like my sister. Just keep going to university. Keep going. You can learn all kinds of things, but it turned into too much of a toilet. I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. I just said, I can't. I honestly, I cannot. You guys are doing some fucked up shit here. And the professors were really, really quite humorous. They understood kind of where I was coming from. And I was no nonsense. I wasn't going to put up with their bullshit. Writing essays with a spin about, James Joyce trying to talk about transgenderism. No, he wasn't. Sorry about that. And they would sit there in front of the class and say to people, listen, all these students, these young people, oh, by the way, if you don't write a paper with that spin, well, you're going to fail that paper. What? So I remember I was having a cigarette out front, and clearly, I guess I kind of stand out just because I'm a bit older. And one of the professors came over to me, the professor that was teaching this class, and she said to me, she had quite an interesting CV educationally. Anyway, came over to me and said, how do you like the class? And I said, well, you know what? Frankly, I'm not going to fucking write your papers like that. Says she, I don't think I said it like that. I was polite. But I said, I'm not writing your papers that way. You do understand that, right? And she said, well, that's the way it has to be done. I said, if you want to go up before a review, mark my paper. Otherwise, I'll be writing it the way I want to write it. I'll write a very good paper, well supported. I know how to write papers, but I'm not doing your spin. Okay, that's okay. To date, over 250 exhibits have been forwarded to forensic analysis at our laboratories. Those would be like phones and things that were seized, videos that will never be seen. And, what's this? To date, we have received no laboratory results back from the submission of these exhibits. What? More in point, good news. You missed my groveling apology, pleading for people's apology or acceptance of my apology. No laboratory results. Isn't that funny? I was saying to Cage, I want to have like a bulldozer build this and maybe put it in my intro somehow. And the bulldozer is an analogy, right? We do know about the physical bulldozer, just right. This is. You remember the all those great little. Thank you to this person, by the way, for going down there. Got some balls, big balls. Remember what they showed you? Oh, the car and here's the thing. No, this is what was there. This is what is there. Sorry, now it has been. That was just for photo shoots. Please come take pictures. We'll leave the car. They took the other cars away, right? Ever seen photos of the warehouse? Have you? After? No. To the best of my knowledge, none out there. Might want to ask why. Just putting that out there. A little bit of a. But they took cars away. There was flatbeds taking cars away, burned out cars. I never saw the burned out cars, but I saw the flatbeds go in. Right? I'm getting off the bulldozer shiny thing. I will get back to that. If I don't, please remind me. They never showed you the warehouse, but what they did do is and they sealed down Orchard Beach. Got a security guard on there, taking down the number of plates. And who are you? Are you allowed in this area? Why can you come in this area? Put on the big sign on the side of the road. Can't come in here. Provincial of Nova Scotia. They want people going in there. They're okay if you went down to 200. No problem. Down to 200. Right? You went down there. No problem. after they opened that up. They were using the bulldozer. Colchester. Oh, we don't want to remind people of things. Fuck right off. Is that what you were doing? Let's have a look. You guys. You people. Honestly. Where's that? I want to do it like that's why like the background of my with the guys crawling around without their forensic suits. They're just doing stuff. Is this one? This isn't the one. I will find it here in a moment. But I mean, it's demonstrative, right? They're just in there wrecking shit. This is a crime scene. 2 people. 3 people, in fact, but Mr. Bagley was murdered outside. 2 people died in this household. You just went through and wrecked it immediately. Let's see how bad it was. Many of you, of course, I'm just repeating stuff. Please bear with me. Oh, the pants. Yeah, see, this was just fucking, it was all optics. Just like it was down at the gas station. I don't like this person because I know what they represent, so I'm not going to show that photo. They were there doing the spin, doing the smurfing stuff. Fuck off with your smurfing stuff. Smurfy smurfs. What does Paul call them? Here, this photo's a little bit better. What does he call them? Oh, he calls them the Smurf. Somebody else I know calls them turds. Turds. So that person will know. They'll know who I'm talking about. They call it turds. I talk to them. They're like, oh my God, you damn turds. I'm like, yeah, I got you. See, what is this? Right? Just a photo show. A photo show. Oh, look, get the photos. Misogyny, we'll throw this in there. We'll get this, spinning up here. Not mentioning that comment, I just saw it. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Stay away. Careful. You have to have discerning eyes. And now, see, this is what they leave you, right? Why? Because in reality, they just wanted the pictures for everybody else. This is what's there. As soon as CBC and everybody got their goddamn photos, this is what it is. Absolutely fuck all. You got a little bit in the background. Very nice setup he had back there by the river, which didn't come from this person, by the way. They didn't trespass. They were very respectful. And I do not encourage people to go down there. You have to give people, there's this community has been traumatized. It really has. Obviously, we can understand that. What are we talking about here? You guys still having fun with the photo? Are you guys still having fun with that photo? I haven't even gone in and seen. It's probably under photo analysis or something. I'm sorry I'm not in there a ton, but I'd like to be your light away, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, yes. Sorry, I went by that. Pretty nice. I know I'm showing maybe some of you repeats, but of course I could drone on forever, so maybe new information, and we have new viewers, and welcome to those new viewers. I really appreciate, we all do, and everything that you're adding Except you Smurfy Smurf turds. You guys can go and stuff it somewhere. Because we're too smart. We'll figure that one out. Yeah, like, pretty nice setup he had there. Oh, the bar and the big, huge deck. Jesus, wow. The money. And this is just scratching the surface. I know a couple of you, I've seen it. I think a couple of you for sure are digging in some areas that we're going to get into. Over there on the Discord. Very good. And of course, you're bringing all the new ideas that I don't know. So, now I wanted the bulldozer, back to the bulldozer. So I wanted to have like some kind of an analogy of the bulldozer, because this is what the RCMP do. Bulldoze. The organization. I am not speaking about specific officers. My mind isn't so small that I'm like, oh, you know what? Everybody's like this. And, no. Black, white, native, RCMP, women, man, gay, whatever. It doesn't matter. There's good people and there's shit. And there's varying degrees. Right? Because there's people who just like make mistakes and things like that. It's called human. I'm talking about people who really just try and drag society and everybody else down. Those people, they don't have a care in the world about you, me, anybody else. It's just everybody coming on, Oh, context. That's what I was talking about, the bulldozer. Let's see if we can find that one picture. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if people will get my analogy of the bulldozer, though. Where did I have that? I've probably got it in a folder somewhere. My stuff is so disorganized. How can that possibly be? I must have a folder. All right. The cert. I don't know why I've called it that here. It should be the shit. Mind you, I've heard maybe Michael Cassione might be pretty good. And I heard something actually pretty good about Halfpenny Macquarie, so I should probably not rag on her so much either. Everybody there are good people. There are good people that are stuck in the system. There's good, obviously, and there's tons of RCMP. They're stuck in a train wreck. Maybe I can't find it. I don't know. Is this? No. I don't know. I've got it here somewhere. But you guys have seen it before. The photo of the firemen still putting out the fire. And as they're putting out the fire up in Wentworth at Alana Jenkins and Sean McLeod's house, to which they died in, right? As they're putting out the fire, you have the backhoe destroying the crime scene. And then a little while later, they have a couple of guys in white boots walk along for photographers, optics. Oh, by the way, we're doing something here. Don't mind us. Let's go and apply for the warrant. Whatever, how many ever items we have seized to send off for forensics. 125, which obviously is ridiculously low. How many was it? 125? Do we still have that page open? Probably. 250. Oh, okay. Again, these vague figures. Over 250. Over 700. relate to witness interviews. And then they come out and they lie to you and say, well, that's actually, we've talked to 700 witnesses. Over 250. Not going to tell you even that. But they do tell you, at least, that they haven't even looked at them. Thank you very much, Tracy. I talked to her today. She's, she's in a space. I don't know, who knows? Do we have a full list of victims? I can give you my opinion. And my opinion is no. Why am I saying that? Because there are EHS calls. There is one I will play for you because I'm still one of my projects on the side of 17 projects is the EHS calls. Now I have to, but it's a lot of videos I don't put out publicly. So we'll just put this up because I want to piece it together and have like a full EHS block, right? Then you can just listen to it through. It's going to be the calls all to do with, hopefully my mind can discern because there's a lot of stuff in there. Some of it's completely, but I'm trying to just leave it basically as complete as possible with the times on every call in the EHS tape. But I discovered another interesting thing the other day. What are you doing? Is this it? Hopefully I'm not going to make a mistake. That would be bad. Hold on a second here. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Because there was another person that sounds like that got shot, another RCMP member. What news? Possibly. Just saying. Listen to it for yourself. Oh.
100. We are code 2 to Cumberland. One patient, one officer. We were delayed for patient's difficulty.
Sorry? Did you guys catch that? Maybe I got to do the audio share thing. Did you guys catch it? I'll play it again.
100. We are code 2 to Cumberland. One patient, one officer. We were delayed for patient's difficulty.
One patient, one officer. 2:16 for Cumberland. Cumberland, which is north of Port-au-Pic. Is it something else? Maybe. Is a member something else? Maybe. Certainly, they like to describe the member as a member of the RCMP. And a member seems to be going to the hospital from Port-au-Pic, or at least going up to Colchester. Let's listen to that again. Who is that? Why do we not hear about it? 100 was on scene too.
100.
I believe.
We are code 2 to Cumberland. One patient, one officer. We were delayed for patient's difficulty.
Patient difficulty. I don't even understand what that is. So it doesn't sound good. But that's a 2:16. The killdozer. Did you guys catch that? I'm not getting any. They shut me down. Shut it down. You guys, I get delayed over here on the stream ears. No, you guys haven't even said anything. How many officers were shot in the foot? Oh, well, that's the, yeah, that'll pop up here in a second, and then I can put that up on screen. I don't know. There was one. I think. But that's later. That's in the morning. Later in the morning. Dude's going to the hospital at 2:16. Yes, that's what I got too. My name, exactly. But who's the member? Why would they need to take a member to the hospital? Patient difficulty. Maybe somebody had to get taken to the hospital that the RCMP had to be involved with. That would be interesting. That's another way to look at that. CFB. Can you please explain? Good news. I would like to know. Took it as a violent person. They had an officer for safety reasons. Okay. Possible. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying it is or isn't. But when I heard that, I was like, we're taking a member and a patient. Could the member also be a patient? They described the member later in the morning that was shot in the foot as a member. If I'm recalling, can you correct me? Oh dear, you would know that. More than I think you're more up to speed on the tapes. And good news, if you could explain the CFB. Yeah, that's what I took, Canadian Forces Base. I was looking at the PR photo of the alleged female cop killed, and the photo is 100% fake. I found a perfect match of an old black and white from decades ago. Really? Well, I mean, that's... You don't need to see my bad here. We'll just do that. I don't know. I'm not dismissing, by the way. What I'm saying is, you know what they're going to say about that, right? I try to stay to the things that are just mostly factual and make mistakes. Sorry. Here and there. Try to do my best. But do you have proof of that? My name? Can you are you on the Discord? Maybe you could drop that in there or send me a picture. That would be great. I don't have the links and things down below this thing. nsinvestigators@gmail.com is the question. Sorry, oh dear, was, did they not describe the person who was shot in the foot in the morning, later that morning, as and I'm sorry, I'm not recalling the time, but you know who I'm referring to, the person shot in the foot, the member. Did they not refer to them as a member when they were taking them to the hospital? Or did they say the member who is a patient, or the patient, the member, and then patient something? Because maybe they just refer to officers as members. I'm just simply throwing that out there. I'm not saying it's fact. It's just an observation, which I thought was rather interesting. ER staff should... Where are these people? I had an interesting thought the other day, which is, yeah, just the member. So again, I have to go and verify it, but it was just an observation I wanted to pass along, right? That, and who's getting transported at that time to 216, right? Because we do know, and I'm not going to say the person's name. We all, I think, generally know who that person is, but I don't want to ever dox people. That's not my thing, and I did do that. See, that's why I made that video was like, you know, people said over on Facebook, that guy is really annoying, which I am. Could it be an unrelated call? It could be. Could be absolutely nothing. Cumberland is north, and I think I'm trying to understand the jargon because I don't know EMT stuff. I think that's Unit 100. Is that correct? Maybe somebody can correct me on that. I'm not on other platforms to share, but will do an overlay. I have not examined the photo in all software either, but I doubt I have the original release anyway. Okay, well, you know, anything, I'm always open, even for the kind of, just don't tell anybody. Could be our secret. I generally will only speak about that other stuff though first, until I have more. It would be Amherst Hospital. Okay, so then it's a nothing burger, is the consensus, as they like to say. It's a nothing burger. CNN nothing burger. Well, some people don't want to be. Thanks, Ozzy. Some people don't want to be on the. Maybe we can look at it that way. Let's see. Did Cumberland take any patients? So they were so. I mean, who was it? East Hants? Was it East Hants? And they didn't exactly tell the truth. They said, oh, we didn't get any patients, right? But I think we do know that East Hants did receive the one patient. Right? Is that true? The one for sure, right? So in terms of, I'm digressing from the original question, which was, do we have a full list of the victims? The long and short of that to me is no. If you're counting people who have been shot, we do not have a full list, but that is my opinion. I think it's fairly well supported, but Colchester, okay. I thought it was East Hants. East Hants is more south, though. I am learning this stuff now a little bit. One of these days, I will actually be. But I'll tell you, it's strange. You know, some things about certain places. This is always the way it is. I remember when I was doing Quebec, the Quebec story, and then I went down there to do kind of the on the foot investigation stuff, and I knew where everything was. Like I'm like telling my buddy, this is where you got to go, turn on this street, ding, 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 because I knew I'd reviewed the map so much. It's weird. You can get a feel for a place and not even have been there these days, but then at the same time, absolutely have no idea where you are. Like, it's so strange. They locked the office in the building. Yeah, they did a lockdown. So I don't think, back to your question, my name, I believe it was your question, right? Sorry to scroll back. I don't believe we do have a full list of the victims, would be my opinion. And I think that's fairly safe to say. Fairly safe to say. We do know that Officer Morrison, do we know any, what do we know for sure? Not, you can't say without actually taking care of a patient. But your mind knows when you see something is either true generally or untrue, because you support it with your great knowledge of supportive evidence. Oh, that was an interesting one, yes. saw that in the article. Trying to find picture of. Oh yes, actually, I know where it is. Derp. See, sometimes this is me. Sometimes. Derp. Oh, come on. You can't be self-deprecating humor. What can you be? Fun at other people's expense. It was a book I was going to write at one point in time. I have a lot of stories that are going to go in it. Not so politically correct. Now, that's a project for a time when things are more fun. Where were we at here? Oh, come on. I thought it was in here. Shite. I forgot to get that video too. Oh, here it is. Because I did have it in here. Okay, my apologies. This is the next day, Mr. Morrison, right? Mr. Morrison's feet appear to be fine. I don't think that he was shot in the foot. So when they're talking about a member being shot in the foot, this is not the member that we're talking about at the photo show here. Once again. You're banned on everything. Yeah, it's absolutely valid. Doxing people too much, it's a fine line to walk, right? But and I know some stories about him and his ability. He likes to. I don't think that's breaking any confidences. I try to respect all that as best as I can. Mr. Morrison likes to run, and he was okay running after a period of time. So, like a short period, he was out and about, running around where he lives, and so I don't think this is the member. So I think we've got. We don't have the full list. So is that person at 216? Is that another one? Who's to say? Could be. Maybe it's not. The member shot in the foot, for sure. Seems not in on the list. Because what did they say? How many were injured? One, two. They kind of fuzzed with the two, and I know which the two is. That you guys know who the two is. Their powwow friend, the one that the women need to take up with great vigilance. You destroy that narrative, it really knocks the wind out of their sails. Very important. Very important. Who was it? Are you asking about the member? I don't know exactly. I've thought about that a little bit, Dave, and kind of discussed it with a few people. I think it might be an undercover agent. There was an interesting photo. Just trying to think if we should get into this now. These drop down long videos. People seem to stay tuned. I really appreciate your patience. It's very uplifting. Here, I could show you that like that. That's nice. It's very nice that you stay tuned. I don't know why I have that. For whatever reason, I do. Now, what was I actually looking for here? Something. Oh, yes, I know what I'm looking for. there was an interesting photo. Well, it's a still, so of course it's not very great out of a video. Out of a video. And this is not going to show up well. Okay, there's an individual there in the middle. Can I get this to focus? Do I have to send this to myself again? For feck's sake. Fuck. All right, I'll just do that. Who I have some questions about. I have some questions about these people. Perhaps somebody can enlighten me as to who they are. But one of them kind of piqued my curiosity more than the others. Two of them now, though, that I look at it. Where is this? Is it? Bazoom, bazaz, baziga. Anybody having any fun with the white truck? The white truck? Bazoom, bazaz, bazaz. What the hell is going on here? Where is this photo? Oh, wait, it might be in... Could it be in this one? No. Could it be in this one? I think it is. Yes. Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll do this. Okay. Is that caught the big guy in it? I hope it has the full of the big guy. The big guy. Let's see if it's out. So have fun with the document. I think it may be over on. I think it may be over on the Discord. Not sure. Please, again, bear with me. I don't go in there all the time. Hope everybody's being friends, though. Now, I will start off with this one first. Okay? Actually, there's the third one. Why did you just do that? What happened? It disappeared. Spooky. This is spooky, man. Uh-oh. I think my browser might be a bit angry with me. Too many tabs. If my buddy Ted is watching, he'll know. He fucking hates it. He's like, how many tabs do you have open? God damn it. Shut her down. Come on, man. Seriously? Okay, let's try a different way. We'll do it. Maybe this one will work. Bazoom, bazaz, bazaz. The Gmails. Oh, come on. Yeah, this one, please. No, I don't remember my password. Get out of here. Why do I have to have these problems all the time? I hate this shit. I really do. Let's try it this way. Maybe I can get it. But that's... Okay, this picture. Anybody out there who knows any of these people, love to hear from you. The person in the middle here looks rather interesting to me. This is at Enfield. I have some another picture of him, which I didn't send, where he's partaking in some other things, but down there in Enfield, but it's probably not that vital to go into right now. Probably more to the point is the identification of this individual. This individual who, let's go back here. Okay. Why is Ezra emailing me? Go away. Okay. Actually, I better do it this way because I don't want you to see my screen. If you don't mind. Don't have lots to hide. It's just stuff. You gonna open? There we go. This man, kind of bit interesting individual. Police badge. Don't know anything about this badge. Not sure if that's an extra special badge. But he doesn't look like a police officer. Which leads back to your question. Why do we not hear about anything about a member shot in the foot? So, my initial responses to that would love to know if anybody knows who this is. Also, who the individual is that is the big, bald fellow. He is an interesting cat, isn't he? The big, I don't know what you want to call him, big baldy, or he's something too. The people seem to defer to Baldy and who I've described as, no, I'm not meaning to be offensive, a bum, the bum officer, the bum undercover, Big Baldy here, who is a huge man, seems to be somebody of quite import, not just because of his size. If you watch the video, important guy. Anybody know anything about any of these people? I would like to know, because they're all plain clothes. Keep getting these whiffs, big whiffs of undercover drug stuff going on. Yeah, I love how they carry the script too. Yep. You're echoing sentiments. Long thought. So good people are seeing that. And so who are these people? Why are they here? Handlers. Where are they from? Are they like Mike Kerr, who seems to do a lot of business down in Nova Scotia? Mike Kerr. He's an interesting one. Look at this. This shit I look at. Wow. Okay, Mike Kerr. I'm gonna think, people are watching cat videos and all kinds of interesting stuff. No, I don't watch that stuff. Mike Kerr. Oh, come on. Why can I not look at, I don't have that signed in. On that account, okay. Here we go. Oh, actually, I have it over here. Here we go. Mike Kerr, supervisor investigator at RCMP, New Brunswick. Okay. Mike Kerr. Mike Kerr's name comes up a lot. Those of you not familiar with Mike Kerr, maybe something interesting there. Maybe not. Frankly, I thought it was rather interesting. And I find him coming up with other things I'm looking at. Let's see what the results are. Nova Scotia Police, Hells Angels return. Nova Scotia, Mike Kerr. Mike Kerr. Halifax Police, Hells Angels. Mike Kerr. Two gangs in the valley, Gatekeepers, Nova Scotia. Bikers, Mike Kerr. Halifax, Mike Kerr. Mike Kerr. Outlaws, that's Nova Scotia. Mike Kerr. You want to have a little look at him. Not to dox him. He's a public figure. Where is he? Oh, look at that. Who's that? Who's that? Not going to touch that right now because that's just not a... Where's your picture? I seen your picture. I have video of you somewhere. There he is. Good old Mike. Mike Kerr. You want to contact Mike? He's got his own little private guy that works for him, his own little special assistant. You know Kerr. Interesting. What's your thoughts on Mr. Kerr? Mr. Kerr likes to, is he working in Nova Scotia, or is he working in New Brunswick? Or is he working in New Brunswick, but kind of works in Nova Scotia? Seems to be this inter-province thing. What's going on here now? You can just go away. Yeah, the cat video was good. I would have tweaked it a little bit, but of course, who can say? The premise was important. I tried to get that little stuff in there, but I liked the song. He kind of, I'm not going to shit on him because I love Steve. Steve and I are great buds. But I said, this is an idea I have, and he's like, oh, okay. So he went off and did it. So good. I don't think I can kind of steal the song because that was the song I picked. He's like, oh, I never heard that song before. I'm like, he listens to them all the time. So, you know, Kerr is Kerr is here in BC. No, this Kerr is still down there on the East Coast doing his thing. Hey, Patricia, how's it going? Water access would be important. That's another interesting thing. Maybe that has something to do with all these crates. Just saying. Excuse me. Just saying. Lots and lots of crates that are no longer there. Everything is just leveled. Would you go away, please? Anybody have any ideas on any of these people, public servants, your employees, all gathered down there in the Anfield? I think you're right, Ozzy. I think these people are all out of New Brunswick. Go away. No, this is what happens. And I have like gazillion, what do I have? 64 gigs of RAM or something retarded. 128, I don't know. Dylan I'm sure. Oh, sorry. I'll keep the photo up. Pardon. Oh no, now I've done that. That's not good. I'm going to lose all of my stuff. Bye. Goodbye. Okay. That's not so good. That was a dirt move. Anyway, moving along. Have to do with what you can, right? Seamus. Oh, I know what you're speaking of now. I mean, maybe it somehow is tied in. I don't want to get into that stuff. Just want to try and solve this one. There probably is some connection, sadly, but another thing. So Saturday, maybe those of you who are in the area can apprise me. I did receive an email, and it was spooky, man. It was spooky. These things, how they work this way, right? I was literally on the phone with, oh, yeah, that was just spooky that whole afternoon. Anyway, but the person who went down there, I was on the phone with, and when they left, I won't touch that other part because that's, I don't even know how to deal with that one, but it's just a thing. But very, 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 very deep. Yeah. I'm finding all kinds of things that circumstantial, but seem to be a lot of international connections and big money, huge. And if you're watching politicians like premiers go under the bus, there's a problem. And that's the first. They're all going to start if people push. And we can get rid of some of this narrative that's written in here because they've carefully crafted it from the word go. I'm not kidding when I say 10:01 or whatever time they've settled on. As soon as they get that figured out, I won't name the person who's the officer down there in Bible Hill at that time, who was the commander on the ground. Because I don't know if I'm sure he's actually probably a pretty good guy. He's playing for the right team. But when you're playing for the right team, that means you fucking speak if you see something wrong. So anyway, but I'm not, no judgments. I don't know the situation. So not mine to judge. I'm not a person that should be judgmental. Now, even though I am to some extent. When this person was leaving there on Saturday, sorry for the cigarette sounds, which I am out of cigarettes, so I'm going to go grab some. And I'll grab a coffee. Tally ho, tally ho, tally ho, tally ho, tally ho. Now, well, it's not. It's falling. I wouldn't be. I'm not quite as optimistic as you, Aussie, but it's falling. But they've got a lot of cards they're going to start pulling out, and this is why I keep saying, women, please, please, please. And I'm saying that because I know certain things. You've got to step forward, get together, please, 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 and destroy that narrative. I'm giving you stuff that I can say without saying it. Please. It's going to come back with a vengeance. I don't know if somebody's taking up that torch over there. You guys are all in agreement and all that good stuff. But anyway, you guys know what I've said about that. Now, the Saturday, when this person was leaving down there, again, I don't think that it's specifying who this person is, so I think I'm okay. They drove through, they turned right onto head towards Great Village, right? And there's the church down the road, the church that's no longer open, right? The one that they had the big memorial at and everything. There was a large, very large contingency of bikers there. Massive. And this person said, oh my goodness, there's a lot of bikers here. They know bikers pretty well. I'll just leave it at that. And so I said, well, is anybody patched there or anything? No, I can't see that. I don't think so. So then I got an email, and I'm like literally on the phone as this is happening, right? I was on the phone pretty much for all of it, which was pretty cool to kind of be on the ground, but not on the ground, if you know what I'm saying. So thanks so much to that person. I really appreciate it. It was just a massive, you guys are just doing so much work, but don't like to single people out, but need to single people out sometimes, right? So, and I got an email later, and which I try to answer my emails, but I don't always. Again, apologies. The email said, listen, there was something that happened down there. Do you know anything about it? A picnic. They specified, there's a picnic for bikers down there once a year, blah, blah, blah. And I heard that there was, so, okay, then do you know anything about it? So I asked around, and somebody came back and they said, it wasn't a weekend warrior biker thing. They checked biker rally. I guess there's biker rally websites or something down there, or Facebook. So I don't know. And it wasn't listed. And in their opinion, and again, this person knows things, or the one that answered me about this definitely knows things about that stuff. And they said, in their opinion, it was for the quote hardcore. And I have to be sure here that I'm quoting the correct person, which means that they have more knowledge about it. Oh, that stuff is very interesting. Okay, so then somebody, so this is where I'm coming, asking for your input and advice. Knowledge. And I'm not trying to go against bikers or anything. Everybody, I'm cool with whatever everybody does, as long as you're not totally pissing all over everybody. Somebody said that Taggart, Counselor Taggart, you guys know Counselor Taggart? Taggart had been contacted. He's the Colchester counselor, the one that was on the CBC and stuff. Oh, why? Taggart was contacted and made aware of this situation because apparently, again, unsubstantiated, looking for substantiation, the bikers that were there, unspecified as to who they are, maybe it's true, maybe it's not, don't know, please let me know, comments below, email me, do what you can over there on the Discord. I try to read, try to respond. They wanted to go down to Ocean Beach Drive and have a tribute for Gabriel Wortman. Don't know if that's true, but apparently the police were called, and that was shut down. Don't know if it's true. Would like to know from anybody out there who may be in the know. You can do so always anonymously. I will not. Whatever you want me to say, I can just shut my hole. If you can say it's true, yes, that's all I'll verify. Or, if you can give me some substantiation, that's probably a good idea, because I like to know that I'm not doing the fake news as much as I can. But very interesting to hear that if that was true. Definitely something happened. There were a large amount of bikers down there. This person was on the way to their destination, unspecified, right? Just so that we were clear. And they passed through this. And they said there were lots and lots of them. And they're not unfamiliar with that world either. And then somebody did some research and said that, can not specify, try to respect all that. There was, quote, hardcore. What does that mean? And then at furtherance, somebody else piped in that there was this business about going down to pay tribute to Gabriel Wortman, which, if in fact is true, would be rather big news. But I would like to know. So I'm asking my friends down there, you my friends, can you let me know, please? Let's see if somebody's already answered it. I think HA bikers from out of town were here in Sydney last weekend for a fundraiser. Wish donations, foundations, or something. Yes, I still haven't quite. Maybe somebody can also additionally answer me that. I'm not. Is the Hells Angels allowed now back in Nova Scotia, or are they still under this kind of permanent ban? It's just kind of Red Devils or Gatekeepers or Islanders or whatever. All these other kind of feeder groups, Bacchus. Or are they allowed back in patched now? Can they ride around patched? I heard that, yes, they could open up a clubhouse again, but I wasn't sure. So there you go. LEOs, law enforcement officers have a love-hate relationship with bike groups. Love when they work with them, hate when they don't. Yes, I would completely agree. Harls. Chem Betrayals. I like the name. That's good. That's good. I would agree with you. Yeah, absolutely. It seems like there are some officers who are kind of doing some not so good things. There are some officers who are doing some really great things and afraid of the officers who are doing some not good things. And there's some things above the biker stuff that's going on. It's pretty convoluted. There's some stuff maybe in the judicial system that's going on. Bit stinky, very stinky. Interesting that they'd have a memorial for him. In fact, if in fact he double-crossed. But again, this is unsubstantiated. I've heard it. Please don't send me. I understand that there's going to be disinformation and stuff like that. You fucking trolls. stop, please. I really will use a fine-tooth comb to try and sort you out, because I can kind of just get a gut feeling whether you're good or bad. And I try and just follow that. That's God telling me so. But there are, lots of people who know. And if that's true, what's going on here? I thought exactly like Dave's saying. Is this more of the narrative that we're getting? How much of this narrative is true? They came back briefly, but I'm sure they were run out again. Okay. Got the money and handed it off. HA are under relatively new leadership and have no contact. I have no contact with, but they are now heavily involved with feds and provincial governments. Is that new? I think there's been kind of a cooperative relationship that doesn't just extend, is not localized down there. And again, I'm not picking on bikers. I'm not picking on cops. Just saying what it is, right? And that's over here too, down here. This is kind of all across the place. 8. There we go. Bang. Right? So absolutely 100% true. There are people in the police services who all over that are helping them. And that's just people up above, and how much of the government is really involved in this and really kind of is okay with it. It's a scary situation. It is. It is. We can kind of hopefully clean up our world a little bit and stop having this type of shit happen, right? I don't know. But what I do know is this journey has, let's see here, Muscadab Harbor. Hey, do you like my pronunciation? Do you like it? Okay, I'm gonna. Yes, I'm gonna pull that article up. Thank you for linking that. Thank you, Oh Dear's a good friend. Got a great channel. Go over there and check their channel out. Right, their channel out. Oh Dear, I think has like 160 subscribers. Also, don't forget about Steve, good old Steve. He's got some great videos, Steve LTT, and he's not as hyper focused and anal like me. He also does other videos, so that's pretty good. And he's not long involved. He's kind of short and sweet, so that's nice. Everybody likes those kind of videos too. Now, but the Muscadaba, I can say Muscadaba. Isn't that impressive? For some reason, I can get that one. And actually, it was like right from the outset. Somebody said it to me, and I was like, okay, yeah, Muscadaba. Because they phoned me, and they said, oh, yeah, by the way, if that name ever comes up, just say Muskie, because you're fucking up every other name. So just say Muskie, and everybody will know what you're talking about. You'll be like a local. That's what we call it, Muskie, the Muskie, blah, blah, blah. Just like the shoe. And so, but actually it stuck. The Muskie, Muscadaba. I don't know. Strange. Let's pull up Oh Dear's article here. Thank you for linking. Thank you for linking. Let's see if that will open. I'm getting a lot of. There we go. Yay. Oh, my computer's upset. I don't know why I've paid thousands of dollars for parts to have this. Okay. Thank you for that. It will be doing its own thing. There we go. Okay. Are we done? Have you finished your temper tantrum? Oh, fuck right off. Okay. Now, let's have a little read through this. Eastern Shore Cooperator. Musquodoba Harbor. Here we go. Okay. Hells Angels abandoned clubhouse after RCMP raid. 2017, November. Sorry. My apologies. Barely a year after the launch party, drew 150 bikers to Hells Angels Clubhouse in Musquodoba Harbor. I think I know this party. It was a very interesting party, wasn't it? Some people. Hells Angels have abandoned their clubhouse following an RCMP raid that began in early afternoon of November 1st. All that remained November 16th were some empty rooms, a dumpster, and a parking lot filled with debris from the raid. I believe this is also in some major publication too. I think same exact article. The RCMP announced that the raid was a result of a 9-month investigation into drug trafficking by a member of the Hells Angels in Nova Scotia. The RCMP said the raid in Musquodoba Harbor Clubhouse turned up, quote, a small quantity of hash and marijuana. Yes, it is the exact same one because they spelled it this way. Marijuana, number of unidentified pills, outlaw motorcycle gang, so that's the specific gang, for those of you who are not aware, paraphernalia, multiple cell phones, electronic cash. In addition, RCMP also arrested 2 people, Paul Francis Monahan of Halifax and arrested in Jador. Also of Halifax was arrested in Jador. And Mark David Hikert of Aurelia. See? Yeah, they're coming in from out of town. Have a little party. Monahan was charged with trafficking controlled substance, marijuana times 15. I don't know, probably little bags or something. Possession of proceeds of crime, conspiracy to traffic controlled substance, cocaine times 4. So I don't think we're talking about a huge amount of drugs. And of course, who would keep a huge amount of drugs at the clubhouse? Like derp. Hells Angels started to move back to Nova Scotia in 1984. In 2001, the RCMP smashed the Halifax-based organization. Now, I think this is the principle that Musquodoba, not Musquodobit. I thought it was Musquodoba. Okay, Musquodobit. Is that right? Better? Musquodobit. Okay, fine. I'll just Muskie, whatever. But in recent years, so the RCMP in Nova Scotia seemed to be into this blitzkrieging Hells Angels, specifically, boom, 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 Hells Angels, whereas 3 other provinces, RCMP are like, okay, you sit here, and specifically in New Brunswick, they kind of are like, we're going to keep going into Nova Scotia and doing arrests and things like that. It's a very different way that they do things. But in recent years, the group has been making a comeback into the province. Just this past July, RCMP warned about the growing dangers and the increased Hells Angels presence in Nova Scotia. I'm going to have to wonder if this is the Nova Scotia or New Brunswick RCMP. Since that warning, there have been a series of raids and arrests across the province in July. I wonder if Mike Kerr was involved in those. Do you think? Mike Kerr. He's not the only one, by the way. There's a couple others. New Brunswick, but he's the one who's one of the big ones. Maybe that big baldy. Where's that guy? And Bum. The Bum. Undercover. His friend shot in the foot. Maybe, just maybe, are involved. Now, growing dangers have increased Hells Angels' presence in Nova Scotia. Since that warning, there have been a series of raids and arrests across the province. In July, a combined police operation searched motorcycle club connected to Hells Angels in New Glasgow. Then in August, the RCMP arrested 3 people in Cole Harbour, including David James Bishop. Now remember this arrest. The arrest. To which I made a mistake. Who was connected to the Musquodoboit Harbor Club. The 3 are facing charges involving possession of illegal drugs and firearms. RCMP pressure on the Hells Angels continued in October with the arrest of 4 gang members following an incident in Middle Musquodoboit. The gang members were from Upper Musquodoboit. I don't know. Somebody's going to be like, you're an idiot. Yeah, it wouldn't be too far off base. Eastern Passage, Dartmouth, and Cow Bay were charged with uttering threats and criminal harassment. In the statement following the raid in Musquodoboit Harbor Club, Superintendent Alfredo Bangloy, Nova Scotia RCMP federal policing officer, wonder if he's friends with Angela. I think these are all cronies, eh? Angela and Mike and Alfredo all getting down. Who knows? Maybe they're in there with Burnett. Who's taking the fall? Excuse me. Said, quote, we want outlaw motorcycle gangs to know. Here they're not using the outlaw in terms of the actual gang, but motorcycle gangs to know that they have been a priority for law enforcement in Nova Scotia and they will continue to be. They are not welcome in our communities. Monahan appeared in Dartmouth Provincial Court November 15th and was released post bail of $7,000. Under the terms of his release, Monahan says stay in Nova Scotia, avoid firearms. You just stay away from those. Okay? We don't check in weekly. Maybe you guys can put that in the comments below too. I hear so much of this. It is crazy. This business about that they're going to go in and they're going to do checks on people never happens. Never happens. That's from people even on the receiving end. And they're like, no, they never come and see us. It's a joke. And stay away from Mark David Heikert. Hells Angels or related groups. Heikert has yet to receive a bail hearing in this writing. At this writing. I am not familiar actually with this Mark David Heikert. So interesting. Let's see here. There was another article linked here, which will open up. I recently interviewed a witness. We'll look at that comment. Ball shooting in Alberta happened a few years ago. There was an RCMP here in BC who took an interest in the case as well. He seems to be backed off. Yeah. This is a dirty secrets all over the place. Got to be exposed. Get those great officers in there some support. You have a good friend from Debut. Can I say that? Is that okay? I think that's probably fairly offensive. How close is Musquodoboit to the area of the shooting? I don't think it's terribly far, is it? I'm just guessing. I'll be totally honest with you. Here we go into that business of, certain areas, like I can drive down roads, but no idea. Musquodoboit. What does it translate to? Musquodoboit Valley. Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks for that. Okay, now you're going to be angry with me because I have too many tabs. Not responding. Cheers. Cheers for that one. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, there's a nice. Look at that moose. Isn't that pretty? So beautiful down there. I'm coming. Then I get to see how do we have a map? Somebody can answer it, I'm sure. Halifax. Oh, okay, so well then that is a fair distance. Yes, actually I should know that, right? Should I? The policing regions of Halifax is so interesting. It is a very unique thing with the RCMP and the Halifax. Oh my God. Even though it's all in Halifax Regional and shit, they're just, I don't know who's working and where. I got a little map once from years ago, apparently. Crazy. Unique, very unique situation. This is the one that I was thinking of, CF Fox. Okay, so let me go and grab that article. C Fox? C Fox. What is C Fox? Okay, are you going to be angry? Yay! Yay! What is this? Why is this? Uh-oh. Why is this doing this? Okay, I have no idea what's going on there. Loading! I'm really going to have to do a restart. It's about an hour. Okay, there we go, 1.5 hours. So is 1.5 hours like south, right? At club cop speed. Don't worry though, those times also, they don't make sense. But you can get the speeding ticket for the 1 to 15. Huh? From somebody who's very, huh? I received my demand letter for the from the RCMP for 4 of my newly banned rifles. Wow. That's what we say in good humor. That's terrible. Regional in Musquodoboit. They've got places every which way from Sunday. Tell them you lost them in the same. It's closer to Enfield. Yes. So it is down. Yeah. Halifax region. Chris Lindsay, when you call the RCMP, it goes to states, it gets and sent back to Halifax, please. Well, or you can respond to them on Twitter and get the automatic response, which says the Twitter, the super. Okay, here we go. It's loading. Only 3 hours later. This is what you get. You can respond to them on Twitter. They're very superior, whatever the fuck, what did they call? Very superior, super awesome leather toilet, whatever he's saying. And they'll say back to you, oh, we don't monitor this. Sorry about that. By the way, our station is closed from 2 till 6, so don't bother. I did know. I did. How did you know? Just a wild guess. Okay. So let's have a look at this article. Thank you. Nova Scotia RCMP say outlaw biker gathering to be held in Annapolis Valley. Okay. So this is the box party. Oh, there's Janet. There's Derp. Derp's in there. There we go. Derp is in the article. Awesome. She's always around. I just feel sad. Okay. RCMP say they will be on hand for what's expected large gathering of outlaw biker gangs in Nova Scotia's Annapolis Valley on Saturday. The Mounties tweeted Friday to advise motorists that they will be conducting road safety checkpoints in the Wilmot, Nova Scotia area. Says, what the fuck? Go away, man. Says a spokeswoman. Oh, yeah, sure. As a spokeswoman for the force said the bikers gathering is hosted by the Darksiders Club, which has a chapter in the area. Quote, we don't believe there's any risk to public safety, but we do believe we should warn the public, and there will be they will be in the area increased traffic enforcement. So I don't know, maybe they're handing out 1 to 15 tickets if they're not closed. But probably, we're closed. Sorry about that. We don't operate 24 hours. Clark said she could not say how many bikers would be attending the event, but added police believe that the bikers, Hells Angels, Bacchus, and the Red Devils, Hells Angels Philly Club, would be in attendance. She wouldn't say how police know about the meeting. Well, probably because, I don't know, maybe somebody at the cooler by accidentally said, oh, you know what, we're going to go over there and we're going to get some drugs. Oops, what? Okay, there's a club meeting. There's going to be a party. We better get down there. Or it's the good police officers, the really good ones who are just like, fuck it, I'm tired of this stuff. Clark could not say, all right. Quote, the information that we're getting, we have is that the meeting, the RCMP is obviously aware of that, and that we'll be taking steps to mitigate it in any way we can. Huh? Derp. I wonder if that was written in a email. Probably, because that's the way they like to do things. RCMP will be doing increased checkpoints. Police expect a large number of motorcycles, including representatives of outlaw motorcycle gangs, to enforce the Nova Scotia Vehicle Act. We will be handing out 1 to 15 tickets on dead-end gravel roads in the middle of winter that are covered in ice, with numbers that are unidentifiable, when we're in fact possibly internal affairs. She said it's not unusual for police to keep an eye on the biker gatherings. Quote, our intention here is not to interfere with these clubs. Our intention here is to be present and to be conducting business with them. Possibly. Just saying. No, she didn't say that, obviously. That's fake news. Fake news. The Red Devils, considered to be top so-called puppet club of the Hells Angels, have chapters in Moncton, New Brunswick, and, isn't that interesting? What news? And Halifax. Who else lives in Moncton? Who was up in Moncton? Who was up in Moncton that day? That wouldn't be Gabriel Wardman, would it have been? On April 18th? In Moncton? How strange. In addition to the Darksiders, we also have a chapter, who also have a chapter in Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, has a series of other outlaw gangs, including the Sedition clubs in Fall River and Weymouth. Okay, probably totally messed that up. And Highlander clubs in, oh no, I got picked two. Antigonish. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sick. Oh no. And Cape Breton. There's only the only group of 1%ers. The top tier of outlaw bikers in Nova Scotia is the Bacchus Motorcycle Club. They have a really interesting emblem. Learning all about bikers. I used to know a lot about them when I was, anyway, but from just a media standpoint. Anyway, although the Hells Angels have been attempting to reestablish their presence in the Maritimes for nearly 3 years, the two organizations appear to have reached a detente. Bacchus was declared a criminal organization in July 2018 in a ruling by Nova Scotia Supreme Court. The ruling was seen as putting a damper on the gang's activities because it established tougher sentencing for any crimes carried out the benefit of the club. Probably if you just didn't pay the money, then you might get a 1 to 15 ticket. Oh my God, why do they have porn? Like, just look at this stuff. It's just trash. Alicia Milano says she's losing her hair about COVID-19. Go away. Fake news. Fake news. Anti-ganache. Is that better? Dave? Did I get it? Anti-ganache? Probably not. Ever wonder why they would announce where they would be and in advance? By the way, we're going to be there milling about with them, hanging out, doing some stuff. Don't mind if you see the RCMP and the bikers together, because there's nothing going on here. Oh, the joke is on us. The joke is on us. Anyway, exciting things. Stay tuned. Again, still butchering. Okay, thank you. One day I will get a tongue, possibly. It will be able to enunciate and pronounce the proper way that the names in Nova Scotia are. One day. Maybe some names too. I struggle with certain people's names as well. I don't know. Maybe it's too much coffee, not enough coffee, something. Anti-gone-ish. Is that it? Anti-gone-ish? Oh, that sounds really bad. It doesn't even feel right saying that. Something's wrong with the way I said that. Andy, you're pretty much an honorary Maritimer. Honestly, Dave, I am. I said it okay. Anti-gonish. Thank you. Can you? I'm gonna. Maybe we can compile later a pronunciation dictionary. And I do know that somebody involved with this, who I know quite well, has purchased me a hat just so that I can. I was like, dude, I don't want anything. Never buy me anything. But I was like, he's like, no, man, I had to. You just totally destroy the names of the Shuby, yeah. Shubenacadie. Don't get me started. It's just terrible. You guys are. I don't want to destroy your ears. But it's absolutely beautiful down there. I love the really great people. I love the fact that this is like the small town spirit. I know the country. My life is kind of a weird life that I've lived, but I really get the small town feel for down there, and I love that. Right? People know everybody. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing because everybody knows everybody else is dirt. But it's also, a lot of support and really great things, just like I was showing you earlier about those wonderful benches. Wow. Unbelievable. And so soft spoken about it too. Well, we kind of got some benches together. That's what we thought we could do. It's a way that we could help. I'm like, oh my God. That is crazy. So I'm hoping to get down there. Steve and I, some point, make a beeline down there just so that we can go straight to the RCMP lockup, I'm sure. Or perhaps somebody else will come and say, you know what, you guys can just, and that'll be the end. No more YouTube. Somebody will say goodbye. But as I said, I have no malice towards anybody. I do have malice towards people who are evil. And evil needs to be rooted out. That's it. And there's cleaning up all the wonderful stuff. It's not your fault. We have fucked up some names. We have some fucked up names. I think they're actually really interesting, and I would love to know, the history behind the names. Obviously, they're native, and in many cases, and I have some affinity for the native community. So there's going to be a lot of history and things in that. I like history. I love history. History, so much history, except the history that gets cleaned up, which is basically all of it. Sorting through what is true versus what is bullshit, crafted narrative garbage. Part Gaelic, speaking East Coast. Well, listen, I'm full on. I can speak Gaelic, some. Well, I don't know, some, little bit. Probably not so good anymore, but I'm okay with that. And it's too bad you guys will never see me drunk, God willing, because otherwise you hear the brogue, it comes out. The Irish starts coming out. People are like, where the fuck are you from? You go ter bud. Lord Thunder and Jesus. Beltrix, nice to see you. Looking forward to coming down. I might even buy some property. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll move down there. I don't know. The idea of heating, I'm not liking the idea of the heating situation down there. Sounds rather expensive. Property value is very affordable and very, it's not stupidly inflated by the banks like all of our other prices are. It's not so much, let's put it that way, with fake money, but it's better value, except the cost of living down there, I've heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, is quite expensive. As a Calgarian, I've still know plenty of Maritimers. We used to have a couple of places here, a couple Maritime places. I knew, a couple of newfies. They were really great guys and gals. The kitchen parties and the screech. And we'd have some crack back in the day. Yeah, singing. I love this. Well, you don't want to hear that actually ever. Irish songs. When I was learning a Canadian accent, I could speak to a friend who could speak East Coast, messed up with me during coaching and taught me a few other things. Okay, good to see you, Ozzy. Take care. Thank you ever so much for coming by, and keep up. Ozzy does super awesome digging. somebody singled you out. I mean, you know, like you get named quite a bit. And we're talking, I can't remember who it was. And they're like, well, I'm sure Ozzy came across that. I'm like, yeah, of course. You know, we're on the Faceberg, digging away. Good morning. Bush baby. What time is it down there now? Are you up early? 5:15 down there. Fort Mac is the capital of Newfoundland. Fort Mac's got a lot of Irish people up there too. That's a story for another day. It's a story for another day. Auntie, go, Nish. Better? You got her, bud, is what that says. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. Seriously, I'm not kidding. I want to come down there because there's just so many great people, and I want to say thank you to so many people, and learn things and how to say things. And somebody can punch me in the face and say, "Well, you got that wrong." Okay, and I'll be like, "Yeah, awesome." So love to see you at some point. Except if you're RCMP, I prefer not to, unless you're really good RCMP. Then we're going to get on well. If you're kind of the trash, gotta get the fuck out of there. Alberta is a real magnet for them. Yeah. Cod and the dory better than a day in school. Taxes are high. 15%. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't really kind of look at things when I pay for them too much, but I'm learning that I should over the years, and not quite the same situations as before, but I think, what do we pay? 6%? Is that what GST is? 6%? I don't know. I know that sounds very strange that I don't know, but I just kind of never paid attention. But 15%, that's outrageous. And then I've heard about these fuel costs, and you know, you got to pay for the fuel costs. By the way, if you're watching now and expecting some kind of bombshells, you can tune out, because there's probably not going to be any more. I'm just having a good time chatting with my friends, with my internet friends. Is it really graceful? That's what she always calls people, her internet friends. It's true. You know, it's a different world that we live in now, but internet friends. I think, you know, there's lots of good friends I met. 517. 5%? Oh, okay. Thank you for the correction. See, I'm so oblivious on certain things. I'm just absolutely out of it. May change soon under the economic climate. Yeah, I would suspect. Because you know that all we do is pile on billions more in debt, as in what I think we're up to, excluding tons of COVID stuff. Since this nonsense started, Mole Man and whatever his friends, they're all the same. Doesn't matter the parties. I know people disagree with me on that probably, but I suspect. I mean, it may be validated in that at some point, but the COVID stuff has cost 14 years worth of combined deficits, and that doesn't include many programs of the COVID so far in Canada. That's outrageous. Of all of the debt for 14 years for the entire country, in just like and they're just keep racking them up. Oh, by the way, we got a free program, and then they write all these absolutely, sorry again, I'm not being judgmental, I just call it that way. My mouth not very good sometimes. Retarded articles that tell you all over the place. Seriously, literally, don't worry about it. You'll never have to pay a dime of your debt. Are you serious? Like, is this how crazy this world has gotten? No, don't worry. You never have debt to pay. I wonder if that works if somebody out there who has lots of debt, you die. By the way, put that article in your will. Give that to the bank. Oh, no. You don't have to pay. No. None of my kids have to pay. This debt's just wiped out. It's all okay. How much are cigarettes down there? I might have to stay away if the cigarettes are a high price. And the coffee, because that's basically $20 for a pack of smokes. Well, that's not too much more. Maybe I'll just be doing road trips to see my friends in Ontario quite a bit. I would never say anything about not paying taxes on cigarettes. What are you talking about? Or maybe I'll hang out with my native friends. No, don't do that. That's illegal. No, I'm serious. I actually, you got to pay the piper. You do. Live an honest life. You do. Burn all down the banks and institute labor-backed currency. Well, the banks are a bad institution. Very bad. People are going to start looking higher. Going to start seeing stuff. Fried bologna. Good night, Harles. Cam Betrayals. I like the name. I love the name. Harles 5,000 Cam Betrayals. Fried bologna. I'm still getting the anti-ganache. Anti-ganache. Okay, yeah, you're going to absolutely rake me over the coals. I know. I should just have like like the swear button. The beep, and I can read articles, and anytime I come across a name down there, save, really easy ones like Halifax, I'll just beep. Down in the Beep Valley, $20 a pound. Jeez, I don't know. Depending on the brand. Fried bologna sounds good. Is it fried bologna down there? Is that a kind of a common thing? I don't know. Never eaten fried bologna too much. Camping trips? I wonder if Steve is having some fried bologna. He called last night. He's really good, and I really do feel for him because there's like the personal cost to this kind of stuff, right? So I don't see my girlfriend hardly at all, and which is okay. She's very good about that. And Steve's got his family, and he's such an awesome dad. Like I wish you guys knew that side of him, but he's just like super awesome. Half the time I'm on the phone with him, he is like dealing with his kids, playing with them. Oh, we go hug and apologize. Like he's just awesome. Sounds like he's going to be doing homeschooling, but on these, he doesn't take time really off, even through his vacation. Like he's technically literally on kind of a vacation right now on his camping trip because he took an extended camping trip, and he's still calling, and I can hear the fire burning. Like, makes me want to go out to the ranch. I'm like, oh, fried bologna. I wonder if he's eating fried bologna. Uncle Ganache. My name is called Newfie Steak. Newfie Steak? Also, I hear that possibly Don't know for sure. Some more family members may be watching, so please know that you are, like, literally are in my thoughts and prayers all the time. And I do hope that we can connect. That would be really great because, but it's totally up to you. I never will put pressure on people to do things. Fried bologna is good shit. Okay. That doesn't sound tasty. Here, try this. It tastes like shit. No, thanks. That doesn't sound like something I want to eat. Anti-gone-ish. Okay, like, this is are we gonna get, I'm gonna be up here for the next, maybe when I die, you can put some things. I'll go down and change my will. And I'll put certain words on that. Not all on my tombstone. Yeah. Here lies a person that cannot speak at all. Here's somebody who did not even grasp the English language. Mind you, those words aren't English at all. Not all laws are legal or just because some criminal in a suit tells you it's illegal doesn't mean it is. It's true. We're going to get it cleaned up. I know it. I just know it in my heart. And not to get all religious and preachy, there should have been a couple of times, absolutely 100%, never to be discussed at this point in time, that I should not be here. And yet I still stay. And some days I'm like, God damn you, you kept me here. Okay, but there's a reason. I believe it. I believe that there's a reason because there is a way out. I should change that picture, by the way, on my live stream and my banner, because I want to put the white pill in there. This process really brought back my faith in humanity. Don't think, just say it fast. Oh, Jesus. Seriously? You guys aren't going to let up, are you? I think you guys must be laughing out there. I don't think, actually. I kind of know. I can conceptualize. What is wrong with this guy? Can he say something? Keep typing it in. We'll just keep putting in the words and he'll keep fucking it up and we can laugh. Ha ha ha. I think some of us here can even say it differently. Oh, okay. Winning. I put that right up there with the McNeil resigning, first domino to fall. Even maybe I'm just saying it the right way. Who knows? You never know. It's interesting how things get pronounced, different areas, and it's really quite fascinating. I don't know how that is too. It's like, it's at one point in time I used to speak a bunch of Vietnamese. And yes, I know. You're like, what? Anyway. But when I would speak with a northern accent, and all of my friends were southern. And they were like, how the hell did you learn to speak like that? You speak like you're from the north. And I'm like, I don't know. I just do, probably because I'm retarded. True Halifax Donair. We have the Donair. Is it Donair King? I believe. Is that something you guys have? Donair, not something you guys have. I know you guys do. But isn't that out of there? Out of Nova Scotia? Donair King. I believe that opened up here in Calgary. Yep. Oh no. Sorry, fail. Fake news. King of Donair. Oh, see? Not totally fake news. Not totally. King of Donair sues Alberta. shops ahead of Calgary expansion. See, I knew something about this. I don't know how. I know the stupidest things, I'll tell you. But the King of Donair is coming down here. Look at that. There you go. Donair is pretty yummy. Donair is pretty yummy. So I haven't had the King of Donair, but I've had Donairs, but I don't think that compares, right? Is that right? I like the seafood. Seafood. I'm going to come and have the seafood. Seafoods. Except I can't touch. Well, actually, I'm getting better. I used to not be able to touch my foods. I don't know if any of you are like that. Some people's eating habits are kind of strange, eh? Some people can't eat food that touches, or they have to eat one thing at a time. My girlfriend likes to eat one thing at a time. One thing. And then the next thing. And I was talking to her yesterday about that. Or the day before. I think it was yesterday. I'm very bad with time. And I said, well, you're really missing out. Like, you have you ever had turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy and cranberry? And she was like, the turkey with the gravy, yes, that's good, but no, I won't do the other one. I'm like, what are you talking about? It just all mixes up. So what about stew? It's all mixing in the belly. What about stew and chili? Right? Kind of just trying to cognitive disconnect. What about the stew and chili? She said, well, that's fine. And I'm like, okay, so what's the difference? Well, no. Can't have it. But the seafood I can't touch. I can't touch my seafood. I have to have somebody shell it and feed it to me. I sound like a baby. Anybody here have interesting eating habits? Interesting eating habits. So we're going to do the King of Donair. I'll come down there and I'll have the King of Donair. The real King of Donair from the place that it originated from. Is it Halifax based? See? Wow, I know the strangest things. I don't know why I know some of these things. Trivia. Like, I love trivia. Specific categories. You give me pop trivia, no, that's a fail. Whatever category is always pink, that's gone in the toilet. But history and that kind of stuff. But what is even the root of trivia? Basically, knowledge of meaningless facts. King of Donair. I like that sweet sauce. But you got to have the spicy sauce. You guys put spicy on there too? I like everything really spicy. Okay, now I got lost in comments. I don't even know where I am. Somewhere. I probably need a sleep or something. A nap. I like to have and then I'll get up in a little bit and then I'll go have a nap and I'll miss people's phone calls. And I missed 3 phone calls tonight. Sorry to you who I missed my phone calls. I'm always saying sorry, but that's just the way I sleep. Our gas here is $1.25. Thanks, Alberta, for punishing us so you can sell tar to China. Not my choice. Whatever happened to the 50-cent gas? That only lasts a little while, eh? A little bit. That's too bad. If we were smart, when I was a little kid, I would say to my grandmother, because she was really good. Fuck, she was super up to speed on stuff. And she knew what was coming. And we were talking about, I probably was about 5 years old. And I'm like, why don't we just do a private business partnership with the government to build the refining facilities here, rather than selling all this down there and losing all kinds of money to ship it up here and pay lots more money. Oh, yeah, that would be smart. She was funny. Yeah, we don't set the price. Can't hate the hater. No, we don't set the price. I don't know. Look down south. Yeah, look up above. Those assholes who are running the show. It's lovely BC carbon tax that puts ours up. Yeah, that was just a fail. Such a big business, man, those carbon credits. Always got to develop new ways to scam people. Oh, junk bonds. Yeah, that's great. Who's inventing these things? Anyway, I'm not going to touch on that one. Who voted either tyrant Notley into power a few years ago? She's a bitch that gouged press and gas. I didn't. I think I actually did vote in that election. I used to be, one of these people who was like, you have to vote all the time. Frankly, they're all garbage. Because if you get there, that's how you get there. You sell your soul. Carton's about $130. Okay, so what we pay here, I buy cartons. I don't. I think it's a little bit less. But again, I don't really pay attention. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. We need to kick Chinese government officials out of the country. Okay, I don't know about that. There's definitely there's bad actors everywhere. I'm just tired of the bad actors. We need to kick the bad actors out. Put them on an iceberg. Put them on an iceberg. Oh no. Is this back to Nish? You guys are still in there? Nish? Oh my shite. I'm really behind here. Nish. Okay, you guys are really having fun at my expense. I'm going to have to write a chapter just in that book, Fun at Other People's Expense, which is a serious book, actually. I did start writing it once upon a time when I actually still had a sense of humor and again more good times. But I'll write a chapter. I'll put my stuff in it. Okay, good night, Tracy. Sorry, she's probably long gone. Blessings to you. Special prayers. God bless. DLive seems to have more people for these kinds of streams. Are you saying that I should be streaming? I can multi-stream. I don't think anybody's even on my DLive. No, that's not true. I do have a couple, but which I do hope people, because probably you guys are aware that there has been some serious ban hammers going on for years, like probably three quarters of my subscription list is gone. I could even pull up some of my lists, which probably would give away some of my beliefs on certain things, so I won't. But it's just like deleted, account deleted, private, deleted. Anyway, yeah. So if you're feeling like subscribing, not that I'm really kind of ever like to say anything like that because it's just vulgarity to me. Like, you like a video. I don't like that. People do what they want to do, but there are, I think there's channels out there that I have elsewhere. I have a BitChute somewhere. I have a DLive. I have a Vid 8. And I could stream elsewhere, but I don't understand any of these lemons. And I was talking to Derek today. He called, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck these things are. He's like, well, I can help you with it, man. Lemons. What is lemons? What are lemons? Sorry, poor English. What are lemons? I think you can convert it to money. After certain people have played with it and taken their cut, because it's all just meant to confuse. And oh yeah, we'll have 17,000 currencies and okay, well, you're pretty forgiving. Thank you, appreciate that. King of Donair, Ginch, underwear. Are we back to this again? And to I'm going to go get some aspirin here in a moment. I think I have some stronger stuff somewhere. I'm going to use it. Very tasty with ketchup. Ew, that sounds fail to me. PHAIO, but I will try it. I will eat anything. I have pretty much eaten anything that has walked or crawled and any piece of it. So I will try that. Conceptually, that sounds disgusting. I'm sorry, not to be judgmental, but you never know. Could be absolutely fantastic. Could be. Brussels sprouts, I used to hate them. Think they're absolutely awesome. Cage was telling me about his garden. I don't do any of that stuff. I never understood gardens at all. Cows, yeah, okay. But he was telling me about his garden and his dinner and stuff like that. And he's like, oh, the Brussels sprouts are coming in and the beets. And, I was like, beets, yum. Radishes, yum. I was remembering when I was a kid, freshly grown produce. Now I just eat shit. Disgusting shit. It doesn't even have a taste, you don't want it anymore. It's just all tastes the same. It's trash. It's bad for you. God put it on the earth, it's probably good for you. If it comes out of a box, probably not so. Maybe somebody else is putting stuff in it. Oh, don't say that. The frogs are gay? God, that video, I did that video on, I did 2 videos on that. Wow, I think that was the fastest I got banned ever. Fastest video I had banned. I've had a few about the tracing of atrazine and showing how much atrazine was in Canada and the effects of it. And there were secret conversations and about how they wanted more atrazine. I was like, oh my God. And who owns these companies? A certain name with R came up. Very clearly demonstrable, but you have to trace through the companies. It's fucking gross, man, these people. My son gets me to send out my brother pepperoni out. You can't get it out there. We can get pepperoni. Probably not the, I don't know, maybe not the real pepperoni. There are people who hand make pepperoni. I don't know. Is that different pepperoni? Best donaires were in Kamloops, but the asshats in power to kick the guy out with Five Guys burgers and fries, along with Five Guys. God, the Five Guys, hey, that's a really popular one. Really is. It's actually a pretty good burger. Pretty good burger. I think nothing beats a homemade burger with your own beef. Just saying. I like my own beef. That tastes kind of good. I know where it's been, what's been eaten. Aw, that's a nice cow. Brothers pepperoni is probably the best in the world. Okay, yeah, see, this is now you're losing me. I'll put that in the trivia drawer, which of course will get lost, just like what I did yesterday, or how to pronounce the name. But Brothers pepperoni. Okay. Pepperoni. Gotta have the cranberry. Cranberry's awesome. Yeah. The sandwich. I love that sandwich. Like cranberry, mayonnaise, real mayonnaise, not this Miracle Whip garbage. Sorry, those of you that like the Miracle Whip. It tastes good in a couple of things, but mayonnaise, lots of mayonnaise, cranberry, turkey, stuffing, and lettuce, the next day. Ooh, those are so awesome. Damascus Donairs were the best. Don't know Damascus. Don't know King of Donair. Do we even have them, though? I don't think they opened up here. Halifax chain is suing Alberta named Donair shops for trademark infringement after doing the same. You guys are sue crazy, Donair King. Also suing Vancouver chains. Sue. Somebody's bought into somebody's system. Rules of men. I don't know where that came from. Says I, who that is all that's in my DNA. Best pack meats is Scandinavian folks. Meat preservation is our mastery. I will have to try that. What is the fish? Oh, the Fiddicker. I can't remember. People eat it at Christmas time. Scandinavians do. The fermented fish jelly. People really are grossed out by that. Stinks to high heaven. And not so bad. It's like durian. Durian's pretty good. Stinks terribly. Fish sauce. Can't take it on a plane. Good fish sauce from Vietnam is good. Or Thailand. I prefer wow, okay. Agricola from Pictou County Pizza. Says Tooth Fairy. You can buy a package of Donair meat out at Gateway store and cook it up. My goodness, this is isn't this just an odd time that we live in? There's some guy out in Alberta who has bad hair, who predominantly the people who watch his channel are from the East Coast. They have quite a banter, just like over in the Discord. It's pretty interesting. Learning lots. I'm learning. One day, maybe I'll get something. Maybe. I doubt it. I'll try and stay focused on the big ones. As long as there's no fake news, Seamus, don't be pumping out fake news. Fake news is bad. It was mistaken news, and I do apologize. Good evidence behind it, very good evidence. That's all I can say. Very good evidence, and there is more to that story, but we'll go there another day. Tooth Fairy, give it to you fresh out of the oven there. Where? Out of where? I missed that. Brothers pepperoni? Fresh out of the oven? Fresh out of the oven pepperoni. Ooh, that sounds good. Heated pepperoni is great. Even if it's shitty Alberta pepperoni. Heated pepperoni is good. I didn't know that you guys have... I mean, I suppose I should think about that, right? I mean, if you guys are into the Donair, which the Donair clearly is not really... truly 100%, if we're honest, right? Truly 100% in an Atlantic region food. Probably comes out of a different part of the world originally. But, you know, the pepperoni equally is probably not originally from down there, yet it's just kind of been culturally misappropriated. It's like those RCMP uniforms where they wear the RCMP ladies. I had that tweet once with them ladies wearing the hijabs in their RCMP uniforms. Not a fan out of the oven, but for freshness, yes. Okay, I'm lost. You always pick for Pictionary. Pictionary is a good game, I think. I don't play a lot of games. Mostly trivia. I love trivia. Pictionary is good. Cards, once in a while. Some good card games. Cribbage. King of Donairs. Aren't Donairs made from human meat? Oh no. Yeah. That you just brought up a story out of England I'm familiar with. Hamburger, I think, duck. Yeah, I don't know what is donair made out of. It's something. It's weird. It comes on a spindle. It tastes good, but it comes on a spindle. It is a bit of a weird invention. Some sort of spiced beef. Yeah, I think that's right. Some sort of whatever it is, it's goddamn tasty. Exactly. I must have had a shitty donair put me off them. Okay. Well, maybe you need the king of donair. You haven't listened to an Alberta boy is saying, you haven't had a real donair until you've had the king of donair, okay? Like, don't you know? Roberts in Dartmouth has football-sized donair, but I don't like the taste of their donairs. Filling is good, but yeah, you do kind of want good tasting stuff. Roberts has epic garlic fingers. Jesus, what has this turned into here? First, it's a discussion of mispronunciation of words. Then it turns into discussion of foods that I haven't a fucking clue about. And I'm now, oh my God, I'm 17 minutes behind in comments. I think I'm just going to have to say, that's a day. Who's losing money? Big oil. Yeah. Bastards upstairs. Gonna be them. Oh, wow. It just suddenly shot forward and I missed like thousands of comments. Well, not thousands, obviously. Not that popular. John's Lunch for Seafood. Okay, is that a place that I should be going? People agree on the John's Lunch? Certain oysters I like out there. We used to have a place out in Denman Island and Qualcomm too. And then the oyster, we had an oyster lease. And I'll tell you, I like oysters. I love oysters. Love oysters. Fowl oysters, they're big. Fanny Bay oysters, huge. Fat oyster, not good. East Coast oyster, very good. Malbec oyster, very yummy. Who's losing money? You voted in Notley as a protest? Okay. I don't even vote anymore. Fuck them, man. You better pay me, actually, because my time is money. So I think they should pay people to vote. Just you get an automatic paid certain amount. No matter what you vote for. Good night, Dave. It's your bedtime? It is now, when you sent this message, 6 o'clock. You sound like me. Feds block pipeline to Quebec versus okay. Main disasters waiting. Beep, 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 beep. D-Live is hot. Lemons is a fun currency. The rake is 50%. You're speaking Chinese. You're speaking East Coast names that I can't pronounce. I don't know what that is. I don't know what lemons are and stuff. You do have a BitChute. Fill it up with your other stuff, all older stuff too, please. But frankly, I think people don't want to watch my older stuff or my other stuff because I'm going to lose people because they'll be like, oh my God, you're something or other. And I really don't want to fall into that boat because we need as many. Oh, that was an interesting message. Okay, I'm going to lose as many. I need as many ears as possible. As my grandfather would say, you want as many people in your corner. So, don't want to offend anybody. Oh my God, we're still back at this sheet. And anyways, Bellatrix, I'm sorry, like there's some thing, it doesn't like my videos. Whenever I try and upload them, it takes days. And I have something that you stick the videos into and it merged the accounts or something. And when I did it, it rejected like tons of videos. I don't know why. So anyway, another day. Oh, is that Hitters? Hitter. Did you change your name? Did you change your name? Hitters. Where's the Hitters? Is that you, buddy? Hellman's great mail. Or have I just been misreading this the whole time? Years. That would be years I've misread it. Oh no. Or are you an imposter? Are you an imposter hitter? Are you a Smurf hitter? Oh, I guess I tempted Bellatrix. Ludovisk. There you go. Boom. See? I know. Ludovisk. Anybody had a Ludovisk before? That's the interesting aromatic fish jelly. Scandinavian. Hellman's is pretty awesome. Homemade everything is best. Absolutely, especially if it's like things that you can name and you know exactly what it is. Things that you can't pronounce, which is probably, I guess, in my case, most everything. But, you know, the simple things, that's the ones that taste really great. Paul. Dice an apple and an onion, then roast it in a Canadian goose. Tastes like roast beef. Wow. Harles, I thought Harles was off. Still staying around. Thanks, Harles. Ludovisk. Can't be the nice hair that's keeping them here. Excuse me. Pepperoni, I think is made with pork. I think that's right. I'm not sure though. No, Tooth Fairy says hamburger. Okay. Make it with whatever you want. Yeah, just clamp it. You can put anything in it. No. Sure down. What donaires? Well, donaires. Certainly. Oh, well, I don't. That kind of talk. You ever want to turn me off really quick? Bathroom humor. Halifax invented the donaire. Is that true? Is that true? Because heroes, right, out of Greece, then you have the Middle Eastern stuff. Is that true, or are you pumping me full of fake news? Fake news? For instance, I can't be running around saying fake news. You make your own with hamburger. Your own pepperoni with hamburger? Or you make your own lutefisk with hamburger? Oh, no, that's deer. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Pepperoni is pork and beef. Okay, both? Okay. Oh, moose and venison. Yummy. Yummy. Moose has got a bit of a strong taste, but oh, I love venison. Whew. The hitter, is this the Smurf hitter? I want to fast forward almost to see if it is the Smurf hitter or not. Are you an imposter? I don't know. Because I love my friend hitter, my Christian soldier. Team Christian. Boom, I'm gonna lay it down. Donairs, I think is goat meat or lamb. Is that shawarma? Lamb is really yummy, eh? Okay, I think my eyes are failing me now. I think everyone's hungry. What time is it? 3 here, 6 o'clock down there. So it's a bit of breakfast time for you. I think I've got some pizza in the fridge. Yeah. You know, that's the way it goes. That's the way we roll over here. This is good. This is actually a good tune out for me. It's from the, whatever, the 17 gazillion tabs I've got going on of nonsense. I don't know. Or documents and whatever. So this is good. I like the discussion of food. I mean, it's actually kind of doing something, getting my Zen on, tuning me out a little bit. Next time people vote, they should all vote for People's Party or nationalist parties. Fuck all the commies. Well, they're the same. No? The right built the left. Rich people built it. Made a totally fake system for us to look at. Oh, divide. You people hate each other. We'll have you fighting. So hitters is the real hitters. Or you just put me on. I love my hitters. He's such a good guy. Such a good guy. Sorry. Okay. Here's a question for you. Let's see. I'll test you, hitters. I'll test you. And then I'll know if it's the real hitters. Can't ask you that question. Okay. Do you have? Oh no, that's kind of easy. Oh, I don't think this is a bad one. What type of vehicle what is the make of your vehicle? How's that? Or is that doxing you? I think there's a few of them down there. BitChute is a honeypot anyway. Video stream keeps lagging behind. Who here? Are they already pooping my stream? Saying that on YouTube is hilarious. Of course, I don't know what I said because I've totally forgotten. I think that paying us to vote, alas, I'm 40 years in the verse. You need And you can ask for interest too. If they want to fucking play this interest game and usury, yeah, we're going to play it. Yeah. Start charging interest. Oh, but you're a private citizen. You can't do that. No, that's bad. In Dartmouth, John's Lunch, very good seafood. Okay, but you said that before. I was asking for other people's verification that John's Lunch is good. I will try it out. Oh, raw. Is there any other way? Raw with the liquor. At my sister's wedding, back in my drinking days, she had probably the nicest wedding. And I've been to some nice weddings. She had the best wedding ever. And, well, I only remember probably part of it. Most of it, I guess. But I didn't even get past the bar, which was whatever you wanted. And it had top shelf, like whatever, great stuff. And there was a bar, nice bar. It was a really nice place they had it at. And on the other side, they had oysters, all you can eat, whatever. And that was kind of one of the starting things. I didn't move past the bar because I just kept going back and forth between the Guinness, Bush, and cognac to the the XOs, and I was drinking yum, and the oysters. Just, I don't know, and I remember my sister came over to me finally, and she's like, "Are you going to come in? Are you going to eat any of the food?" I'm like, "What? No. Come on, you have to." I'm like, I'm too fucking pissed now. Okay. Wow, I got validation there. I have to probably cover up the name. Let's see. Is this going to work? There. I got validation that the hitters, I call you the hitters. Okay? There you go. The real hitter is the hitters. YouTube expels all normal folk and sends them to BitChute so that they can do whatever. Yeah, this is part of the balkanization, right? That's why they have you using 17 zillion software programs and nothing's compatible and they're always updating, and they get everybody filtered off into these different things and nobody can hear one another speak. That's why they do that. That's why they do it. It's all very intentional. Because it's the same people own it. Did I say that? Didn't mean to say that. Sorry. That might be just too. Donair comes from Eastern Europe. I've never heard that. I don't know if you're piping me up here or what are you doing. Maybe I'll have to do some research on donairs. What is the origin of a donair? We can put this one to bed. What is... I'm sure he answered the question too. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't answer the question as the vehicle. Origin of donair. I said what was the last vehicle that you were known to drive? Okay. Fail on Seamus's part. Very good. It says Ottoman. Of course, yes, the name. Kebab. Yes. Very good. Okay. My apologies. Look at this. I learned something new. Learned lots of new things, but of course, I'm forgetting 90% of them. Woke up, needed some secondhand smoke. Well, there's always lots of that over here. It keeps you healthy and alive. It's very good for you. Lebanon is known for donairs. Variation known donair was introduced to Halifax in the early 1970s. Yeah, see, bell-bottom pants and donairs came along. where you could hide homeless people under your pants. Greater Israel projects. Oh no, I can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. That's a very interesting conversation. Yeah, anyway, we'll leave that alone. Competing claims of origin, but Halifax resident. Okay, so you're quoting Greek father Velos pizza, Greek style Eros. Eros. Isn't that the way that's pronounced? I think I've got that one. Eros. So how old is Velos pizza? I don't think it's like centuries old, but I could be wrong. Shawarma. It's the best. It's the Middle Eastern doner. I get them all mixed up. I'm a lone wolf, bro. Okay. Yeah, that narrows it down. I know now. I wouldn't need the special alert. I know that. Amy! Really late. Yes, 3 hours, 26 minutes. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? And there's still people watching. How is that possible? People must be drunk. I thought I didn't have too many drinking buddies anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, most of my friends all still drink. I lived in Middle East, no comparison to shawarma. Shawarma doesn't compare to doner. They're not interchangeable. I really don't understand. Fresh crab out of Vancouver Harbor. Are you pilfering other people's traps? Would you like the Dungeness? I used to like to do when I would touch my food when I was a little kid. Okay, yeah, more. Okay, yeah. So that's like 3. Okay, well, hey, I didn't want to say anything. You're spelling out stuff that's doxing you, dude, and it's not me. That's okay. That's okay. And I'm talking to somebody else who's not here. Right? Yeah, something like that. Can barbecue oysters? You can. You can. I mean, I'll eat them for any which way from Sunday, but there's nothing better than a raw oyster. Come on. And you need the liquor. And hot sauce. Ooh, Japanese have good oysters too. They have a great Japanese oyster sauce. Of course, I'm forgetting all my oyster varieties. I used to be quite a connoisseur. Best cook I ever known, is Lager from Vancouver. He worked in a cook. Was he camp cook or whatever? 2011 Ram 3500. Are we doing vehicles? My tinfoil's inside out. How about a white Ford? Just saying. Sober 24 years. Right on. Sober 24 hours. Right on. I have no judgments. It's me. I can't drink, so drinking and I never got along. I don't know what happened there. Next lifetime, maybe. Did have a few good times though in there. Snails are good. Escargot, absolutely. All the different varieties of snails over in Vietnam, like they get fucking huge, man. Huge. Like massive. I hate them. I'll be honest. Like hate is a strong word. I don't use hate, but the smaller ones, like the really tiny ones, ooh, those ones are awesome. You have to use like a toothpick to eat them. And you pull them out and then very good. Okay. Wow. I think I caught up. Did I catch up? Or did it just speed ahead? I think actually I did catch up. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so that means I'm pretty close to done. Lamb is good, pork is great. I prefer pork, beef, and chicken. Well, not to give you a hard time there, Harolds, but that doesn't really narrow it down. Sounds like you're doing a lot of nothing there. Oh, as opposed to wild game? Or maybe that's what you're saying. I thought you meant just for regular meats. Lamb is not a wild game, though. No, he's just a logger. He has business and own truck, sells firewood from all the scrap yards, highfalutin restaurants to all the highfalutin restaurants. He sells firewood to all the highfalutin restaurants. That's a great word, highfalutin. And so he's just a great cook. How did he learn how to cook so well? Watch out for the red tide. Is that the China tide? Yeah, no, red tide. Not a good thing. Oh, we can't have any seafood. I hate when red tide would roll around. Beef is no good. Too much will cause neurological diseases. Well, that's my problem. I guess that's what happened. It wasn't, blows to the head or anything. No. I'll just say it was beef. Hey, I eat way too much beef. Sorry about my memory. Sorry about everything. It's just that I eat too much beef. TT subs. Oh, okay. You're from down here, huh? Banh mi TT. Thing Viet. Do you speak Vietnamese? Bison is very good. Yeah, not very fat, not very fatty. For those people who have cholesterol restricted diets or whatever. I think you should just eat whatever the hell you want. But that's just me. I don't know. You guys like Vietnamese subs? They don't have certain Vietnamese subs here in Canada, which is very unfortunate. They miss out. There's not any real. I used to have a couple of Vietnamese restaurants here in town, and maybe I'm just biased, but there's not very many good Vietnamese restaurants in town anymore. It's too bad. Good restaurants are hard to find in any kind of cuisine. Seems to have gotten shittier over the years, or maybe it's just too much coffee and cigarettes. I don't know. I like, there's a couple. I guess there's a couple that are okay. All right. Are we done here? You gonna let me off? Apology, retraction, and whatever. What was the title of this thing? Okay, this thing is gonna go bonkers here. So I'll let that go bonkers, and then I'll know for sure it's caught up. Excuse me. 29 thumbs up. Wow. I guess that's better than a kick in the pants with a frozen shoe. That's in my will, by the way. I actually have willed a frozen shoe to somebody. They thought I was kidding. They thought I was literally kidding. I'm like, no. Will you leave me anything, man? Yeah, I'll leave you a frozen shoe. My lawyer was like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, don't worry about it. It's in there. Put it in. That's why I pay you. I like Wild Game 2. What happened here? Oh, something went wrong. I think my computer is getting more and more angry. I like wild game too. Best roast I ever had was moose roast in Ear Falls, Ontario, on a scout trip. Moose has got a bit of a strong taste. It might be a little strong for me, but maybe I just haven't had enough. Need to eat more. I like meat. Eat more meat. I could say that, and it could come out very badly. So I think it came out okay though. I like to eat meat. Is that okay? Bison is great. Beef is even natural is not good for consumption. Even worse than today's drugged up world. Eat elk, moose, venison, lamb, pork, not beef. Come on. I have some investments in cattle. That would not be good. Please buy cattle. So, like, I may be biased here, but you're kind of shitting on some of my stuff here, man. Or ma'am. No, I don't care. Everybody does what they want to do. Yes, but if you have good cows and you know how to manage your cows and you have good stock, right? And it's not any of this nonsense where you're feeding them all kinds of crap and piping them full of shit and drugs, and you're not taking 17,000 cows and combining them for 1 pound of hamburger, But maybe I'm biased. I like beef. Homegrown beef is perfectly fine to eat. The stuff fed Mars bars is not Mars bars. Is that like the Kobe? I don't think they feed them Mars bars. They feed them beer and malt, and I've never heard of a cow fed Mars bars, but that would be interesting. At least it's better than the Picton pig farm, which probably actually will set everybody really off. But just to bring it full circle to the RCMP, then they shut down restaurants. Who shuts down restaurants? Oh, the red tide. The red tide? Is that what you're talking about, Paul? Well, okay. I don't know. To each their own. I'm not going to push beef. I'm not going to push giving thumbs up. I'm not going to push subbing. I'm not going to push anything. I don't push people to talk. Everybody just does their own thing, and that's the way I like it. Because then, and I lose viewers because of that. Okay, that's interesting. Bye. See you later. Feedlots feed them Mars bars. Chip from the old stock. What? Mars bars? That would be extraordinarily expensive feed. Like really expensive. Mars bars? Dang, didn't that reference. I'm going to learn something else new. Mars bars. I mean, I should be feeding my cattle Mars bars? Okay. Didn't you see the new Burger King commercial? They're insane. I mean, must be stock raving mad and talking about special feed to prevent cow farts. No, I don't have a TV. Well, I do have a TV. That's not true. I have a nice big TV, but don't have cable. And anything I watch is free. Yeah. Sorry, didn't say that. Didn't say that. No. Yeah, no. I didn't say that. But no, I'm not familiar with the Burger King commercial. I was watching something the other day, and I just, a tune out moment, and I didn't realize that. Do you remember the Halloween burger? I don't think I ever bought one. I don't even really go to fast food restaurants that often, but the bun, apparently when you ate the black Halloween Burger King burger bun, it resulted in not good things the next day, and that was a color issue, but it wasn't black. And the way that Burger King explained it actually kind of made me feel pretty foul, because they said that, well, it's the dye in the regular bun mixing with the black dye, which then turns it into green. And then I was like, you're dyeing your buns. Like, this is our world. We dye buns. Like, I'm sure people back from reasonable day, where people still didn't have their heads up their ass, they would look at us and be like, what are you people doing? Why? If a bun is slightly discolored versus another bun, oh, but no, it has to be uniform so that we can put more crap into your system. That's awesome. Here, pay for some water and go over to the O2 bar too. That's a bit of this moment there. Right up there with Tara. Tara was telling me today that she's said that, I don't know if you guys are familiar with that story, but I did a video on it the other day. I think that's probably actually my only thing out of this topic so far since this unfolded is well, I guess now this and discussion foods, but she got assaulted for not wearing a mask, and I'm like, you better phone the police on that. Like, that's inappropriate behavior, and that person honestly should feel like shit assaulting somebody who has actually just been through crap, to which people would normally say, well, how does she know? Actually, my response to that would be, why the fuck are you assaulting anybody? Anyway, just, why, man? But apparently somebody in the video who was there just in the shot for a moment threatened to sue her. And I'm like, oh, really? Like, field day. But, it's unbelievable. No, you don't sue people because you walked in the screen. Everything that would mean in life, if they're doing an interview with somebody on the street, it would just be like blurred out people everywhere. I'm pretty sure that all politicians, all the RCMP for certain would be like, no, you don't have the permission to use my likeness. Blur it out. It's against the law. You can't mandate something like that. Ridiculousness. And of course, that person has got their head up their ass. Like, hello, do you have to treat people like crap? I mean, first she's having what happened to her. Then she's getting fucking assaulted. Then she's getting threatened to get sued because she puts it out and she's like, I really don't want to be assaulted. Huh? How do I speak to you for a second privately? Are you gonna pass on some food tips? Tooth Fairy? If you've got what is it? The seafood place, John's Seafood. I'll remember this in Dartmouth. You can contact me over on the Discord. You can contact me on the twatters, the tweeties, the whatever. I know my man hitters will be smiling. I like to make him smile. He's a good guy. I like making him laugh. I like to make people laugh. So I have a Twitter account somewhere. I do kind of look at it stuff periodically, and I have an email for tips, to which if you have them, I can't point down because it's not there. There's a email, nsinvestigators@gmail.com. You can also join us over in the Discord, or anybody who's in here feels like it. Please come and join us. It's turned kind of crazy because there are a couple of people in there. Sorry to say, not identifying them because I will not do that. But why is that there? Oops. I'm going to get the link here. This is where I need good mods, you know? They can say, like the video, or as long as they're not doing something that's editing anybody. I really don't like that. Okay. We'll make this never, no limit, no temporary membership. What the hell is that? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, that looks good. And we'll copy this, and then we'll put that down there. And you can message me over here, direct message me. You can also reach me on the Twitter things. What is that? I think it's little gray cells. It's not because some asshat took my name. Okay, so that's this. If you do that, I do have a Facebook, but I don't really use it much other than to look at things because I'm not a big Facebooker. And what other ways can you reach me? At the emails. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if any of those help you out. Hopefully, maybe you can give me some more seafood tips. And now I'm going to get bombed with seafood tips or restaurant ideas or food ideas. Do remember, I do have a finite amount of time. Just as we all do. I would suggest everyone take a close look at the white truck. Yeah, the white truck is an interesting one. I don't know. Old Dutch, etc. Old stock from superstores. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not good. I'm glad I'm not eating that stuff. Okay. Oh dear, we're back to the investigation. Yeah. Come on. They pulled me back in. I think you're really far back at messages. No, I don't think I am I? 26. I'm only 9 minutes behind. I'm not that bad. Come on. You got to give a guy a break here. Some people are like, damn people. Don't give me a break. I'm slow. I try and do everything right and end up fucking up it all. It's not expensive. They're throwing it away anyway. To each his own. Harles, I thought you were going to bed or something. You're off. Not that I'm saying get away. Like, stay. That's awesome. As long as I'm not keeping you up, I would feel very guilty about that. I just got the stink eye and whispered about. I just get the stink eye and whispered. What's that about? What's that about? I'm Okay, I'm not seeing an earlier comment. Did something happen here? Snails are good. Is that what you're getting the stink eye about? Snails? I'm not seeing an earlier comment. I'm getting good at ignoring the stink eye. How did the stink eye come up? All of a sudden, stink eye, stink eye, stink eye. Don't give a rat's ass. Well, that sounds like a good attitude. Sometimes it's good to do that. My name, many years ago, I have worked at a donut place. There was pig farmers who wanted the leftover donuts we were throwing out. Can't we just feed them like normal pig diet? Is that crazy talk? To feed animals normal things that they would normally eat? No, can't do that. You can feed pigs like, leftover garden garbage and things like that. They love that. But feeding donuts, Mars bars, and oh my foulness. Why, when I click that, it says that I was blocked? Sorry? I believe I've received emails. I'm not sure. I don't think I have an email from a tooth fairy. That just sounds weird saying that, but I have an email from the tooth fairy. The tooth fairy. Are you sending money? Are you sending money? Okay, I got. Oh, here we go. Harl's emailed me. I have a lot of emails, which is great. It's the only problem with it is that I'm not very good about how to do stuff in terms of responding and things. I remember it was many years ago. I was going out with a girl who, anyway, doesn't matter. But I was asking her about work, what she does and stuff like that. And she was in management for some nonsense I won't get into. Anyway, and I was like, what do you do all day? Well, I answer email. Or no. Sorry, that's wrong. She would just kind of describe her day sometimes. And she's like, oh, I answered like some ungodly figure, like 300 emails or something. I dealt with 300 emails today. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I can't even hardly answer 5 and read them. Like, are you serious? And she's like, oh yeah. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Like, hi, send, send. Like, no. For not wearing a mask. Oh, for not wearing a mask? Well, be strong, Amy. You're plenty strong. Don't let this world bash you down, bash you around. I know they won't. Gotta stand up for what you believe. I had some appointment the other day, which I waited for a while, and then I got to thinking, and I was like, oh, maybe they have some nonsense about the mask. So I phoned them and I said, no, sorry, no, not coming. Well, why? Because I'm not wearing the mask. What? BK fart commercial? Bathroom humor. That's what my mom used to say to me. Bathroom humor. It does. Okay. Just because I love you guys. Wrong. It's wrong. Where's that comment? Oh yeah, I gotta wait for this to catch up. You don't have TV? Okay. It's still going. Can't sleep. Where's the link here? I saw the link. Is it still catching up? Where's the link? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. You can't link stuff, right? So that's why. Okay. Let's just do. I'll do a search for what is it called? BK fart video. Wrong. This is just wrong. I already have a potty mouth as it is. Burger King. It's not good for people to listen to, but you'll have to pardon me. Fart video. Oh my lord! And it'll have. I know it's going to have like 17 gazillion hits. 6 million. 6 million hits on it. Okay. Oh, not responding. U.S. farmers with Burger King over cow fart ad. Not sure what that means. Burger King cows menu behind the scenes. Burger King. Okay, Burger King's woke cow fart commercial fails. Oh, this doesn't sound good. Okay. And it's climate change shit, right? Oh no. This is gonna put Seamus over. I don't know which one I should be watching here. Burger King cow fart. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? Burger King cow fart. Okay. Well, I don't know. There's stuff here. How long is it? Full woke tard? I think this must be at the 2 minutes. Is it 2 minutes long? And this looks like it's in Spanish. Fucking. This one looks like it's in Spanish. I'm going to go with this. This looks promising. 2 minutes long, though, for a commercial. My lord. Okay, wait a second here. Though I don't think the audio is... No, I don't want any of your shit. Go away.
All right, we got to really quickly talk about this new Burger King initiative. They're trying to cut down on how much cows burp and fart. No joke.
This is why I wanted to get to the story. Break it up a little bit.
Break it up. They've even got a new ad with a kid singing about it. Take a look. When cows fart and burp and splatter, but ain't no laughing matter. They're releasing methane every time they do.
What?
And then nothing from the rear goes into the atmosphere and pollutes our planet for continuing. I wonder if that's the Yodel kid.
That was a good call.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Burger King's new Whopper is made from cows fed a special diet that will reduce gas emissions by 33%.
Oh, that sounds healthy.
Methane creates an enormous problem for climate change, Jeff.
Yeah, I just wanted you to read the story. I really have nothing to say
Yeah,
about it,
because there weren't animals on the planet before. Like, there wasn't 16 million bison roaming around on... What are we talking about? Come on. Fucking just squeezing every dime out of us and fucking us every which way from Sunday. Okay, so let's see here. Facebook, I remember seeing a post that you there, but I can't find it now. Yes, I have a Facebook. Again, I don't want to turn people off of... Anyway, whatever. Let's just go with this. It's a total farce account. So Awoken Goy. I don't know. Can you find it that way? That's what it is. Awoken, like Awoken Goy. That is my Facebook. Is Facebook account. There you go. I don't know if I come up if you search me. Probably. I get banned from certain things, or they don't let me in. That's pretty funny when they don't let me in certain groups in the Nova Scotia stuff. I'm like, oh, really? I have to have like people vouch for me. Oh, if you post anything in here, but they don't know who the hell I am. So what difference does it make? Okay, so I checked out the fart video. Is that enough for you? That's just horrendously bad. At least it wasn't cows farting and things, but don't worry, you're doing your part if you wear the mask, because then the CO2 is just getting pumped back in and killing your brain cells. So that's all good. And then we can charge people for carbon credits. It won't say tooth fairy. Oh, now I'm getting, oops, no, I can't answer on my own account. That's great. Here we go. And it's not trouble connecting. It's a certain word. They don't want that word in there. So maybe I can put Woken G-O-Y. That work? Here we go. See? No problem. No problem. No problem. They just don't like a certain word. Seamus knows. He should have known, but he forgot. So yeah, just put the letters together and then you have my thing. 2 emails over the weekend, 1 in the subject line. Okay, one moment and I'll check. I try is all I can say. Hopefully I won't be faulted too much when this is all said and done. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about, I have looked at your email. I'm not sure if I understand it 100%. Somebody is looking at you, which I guess is probably not a good thing. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not sharing that, so don't worry. I won't. You're very good with your identification of things. I honestly am learning things about your profession. I'm not sure. Do you think this is somebody? Is that what the reference is? Oh, yes, it does say in the box. I don't think so. No. I would say no. Trying to do it quietly, and then hopefully you're not upset with. Now, where was the other one? Oh, hold on a second here. And this is what? Okay. Is that a picture of? Hold on. No, actually, I better read this. I think it said something. Oh goodness, this is quite an email. This is going to take me a while. Okay, I will read this email. I don't want to. I'll leave this open on my desktop. Hopefully, my computer won't crash. I will remember, and I will try to get back to you. Does that work? Does that work? Tooth Fairy? Does that work? It got it 6. Sorry? Oh, you got a response? I'm not sure what you're saying. Anyway, okay, that's 4 hours. I gotta go and read or something. Read some articles about bikers or Coke or something. Where life takes you. Where life takes you, I'll tell you. You guys will all have a laugh when it's all said and done. You'll be like, whoa, life takes some weird turns. Anyway, okay. So I do really appreciate, especially the 17 of you who have remained, and 18. Oh, somebody just tuned in. Awesome. And do look forward to tomorrow, the redactions release. Sounds pretty sure that the RCMP are like, oh yeah, there's going to be a dump here. They're afraid, and so that should be good. Should be good. And the other one is, I believe Paul may have an article tomorrow. I haven't talked to him in a couple of days. Well, I haven't talked to him in a bit, so I just really should give him a call. But I'm just not the best that way sometimes. So yeah, look forward to those two things. Should be great. I really am. Once again, please accept my apologies. Extraordinarily heartfelt. It did come from good information, but I don't like to ever say things that are wrong. And so I appreciate being corrected on that. Thank you. And I will be working diligently. There is, funnily enough, though, something else very much interesting, tasty in there. So we will talk soon. And please go. Yeah, holy crap, man. You've been here for 4 hours? I can't believe it. That's like, it's bad enough living in my skin for 4 hours. Trust me. I don't know what it would be like for on the receiving end, other than I just feel sorry for you. Okay, so have a super morning, 7 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Go grab yourself a King of Donair. What's that? Okay, no, I don't want to watch your video. You guys put out divisive garbage. Yeah, take care and God bless.